please. Oh, thank God. Oh. Oh, fuck me, he's big. He's nearly as big as me! How is that fair? Oh my God, he's so angry. This is ridiculous. How is he almost my size? Print screen that. That's not okay. Testicles. And do you know what? While we're at it, penis. Penis, vagina, tits, testicles. There you go. You've got the whole collection there.
I'll tell you when to stop. Keep going.
Okay.
Keep going.
Okay.
Keep going.
Okay.
Keep going.
Okay.
Keep going.
Yep.
Keep going.
Yeah. Keep going.
Nearly there. Nearly.
Yeah.
Nearly.
Yeah.
Nearly.
Yeah. I'm gonna stop.
And stop.
Oh my God! Ew, David.
Perfect. I'm only sort of Welsh by like 6 inches. Yeah. I'm a waffle in the streets, in the sheets, in my tweets. As I eat, I'm a waffle. And in the dungeons that I complete, I'm a waffle. Have you said your goodbyes and dabbed away your tears, Kupo? Then we are indeed ready to go. Dab away my tears gladly. Here. And, Sweden and all that, is it? No, Sweden's up here, isn't it? No, yeah, Geneva. That's... Geneva's in Sweden, right? Geneva, Sweden or Switzerland? One of them. Anyway, not France. And then the rest of that is France. Oh, Christ. Oh, dear. Oh! Oh, how did we all get, like, literally everybody but Venom got crushed by that. Oh, man. Testicles. And do you know what, while we're at it, penis. Penis, vagina, tits, testicles. There you go, you've got the whole collection there. Lots of lag. I don't know if it's the game or... Oh my God! Look at the stakes of that! That was not designed with Lalafels in mind at all, was it? Just putting my sunglasses on. Fucking hell. I'm a Beyblade! Hi, Rexel! Help me! Help! I can't stop!
Oh,
hello. Oh no! No, 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 no! Oh! Okay, okay, I can work this. I can work this. Alright. Yes! Oh, someone clip that, please. Somebody please clip that. That's the proudest moment of my life. Shit. Everyone can figure it out. Are you joking? I hate you. I absolutely hate you.
Was it you?
No! I motion to rename Cunliffe Summit to Cumlife Forest. I don't think Blizzard will approve that, but we can try. We'll put a petition in. To be like, hey Blizzard, remember that area that nobody's been to in 8 years? Can you rename it Cumlife Forest, please? Because I can't pronounce it. I mean, they might go for it, you never know.
Mayo chicken. Bacon mayo chicken.
Yeah.
Bacon double cheeseburger.
Yes.
Big
Double
Mac.
cheeseburger.
Quarter pounder with cheese.
Quarter
McChicken
pounder.
sandwich. Vegetable deluxe.
Yeah.
Hamburger.
Yeah.
Cheeseburger. Double cheeseburger. 6-piece chicken McNuggets.
6 piece.
20 chicken McNuggets shake box. Filet o fish. McDonald's fries. Cadbury Crunchy McFlurry. Maltesers McFlurry.
Yeah.
Smarties McFlurry.
Yeah.
Oreo McFlurry.
Yeah.
Carrot bag.
I don't know why that made me laugh. He just went. He was listing McFlurries and he just went carrot bag. Ah! Ah! Alright, I didn't panic. Finally! Oh my god. Oh my god. Never again. Never again. Let me leave, please. Oh, thank god. Oh. Oh, fuck me, he's big. He's nearly as big as me! How is that fair? Oh my god, he's so angry. This is ridiculous. How is he almost my size? Print screen that. That's not okay. Testicles. And do you know what? While we're at it, penis. Penis, vagina, tits, testicles. There you go. You've got the whole collection there.
I'll tell you when to stop. Keep going.
Okay.
Keep going.
Okay.
Keep going.
Okay.
Keep going.
Okay.
Keep going.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Yeah. Keep going.
Nearly there. Nearly.
Yeah.
Nearly.
Yeah.
Nearly.
Yeah. I'm gonna stop.
And stop.
Perfect. I'm only sort of Welsh by like 6 inches. Yeah, I'm a waffle in the streets, in the sheets, in my tweets. As I eat, I'm a waffle. And in the dungeons that I complete, I'm a waffle. Good evening, chums. Good evening, good evening, good evening. I hope we're all doing well today. Happy Tuesday. It's good to see you. Hello, Zhao. Hello, Rexel. Hello, Indigo. Hello, Ace. Hello, Penguin. And welcome to the stream. Good evening, Amela. How are you? Yeah, so... Wah! To you too, Raz. Hello. Hello, how are you? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're all doing good. Yeah, it's a bit of a serious start to the stream, really, because I kind of feel like we need to talk about everything that's pretty much just come out about Activision Blizzard today. So there's, hang on, let me switch screens. So there's been an article published by the Wall Street Journal today with it's basically got allegations. It's mostly allegations pointed towards Bobby Kotick, who's the CEO of Activision Blizzard. But it also discusses Jen O'Neill's departure, who was, after the initial scandal and the acting head of Blizzard, or the previous head of Blizzard Entertainment left the company. She was appointed alongside good God, what's his name? I can't remember his name. Mike Ibarra, to co-lead Blizzard Entertainment. And 2 weeks ago she left Activision Blizzard, and there's some very strong allegations on her part as well that not only is Bobby Kotick unfit to lead the company, but the sort of entire upper echelon of Activision staff are unfit to run the company. About him and the people behind the office desks increased Bobby Kotick's paycheck. It was only reduced after the whole shenanigans. I've always known Bobby as a scumbag. I mean, yeah, everybody knows he's scum, but now there's tangible allegations. So I don't know if I don't want to talk about it for too long, because I don't want to, and I don't want this to be like let's bash Activision Blizzard, because I love World of Warcraft. I love the people that make. Oh, I don't want to register for the fucking Wall Street Journal. Yeah, I love the game. The people that make the game they're not Bobby Kotick. They're not the management of the company. But there are really, really serious allegations that Bobby Kotick knew about. The main thing is that he knew about the sort of culture of sexual harassment at Activision Blizzard for years, and participated in it himself, and also tried to suppress any reports of it, any investigations into it. So like this is like a snippet of the article, but it's alleged that Dan Bunton, who was co-head of Treyarch, who's one of the studios that developed Call of Duty, was accused by a female employee of sexually harassing her in 2017. Activision's HR department and other supervisors launched an internal investigation, recommended that he be fired, and Mr. Kotick intervened to keep him. He was given counselling and allowed to remain at the company by Bobby Kotick. Over the years, Mr. Kotick himself has been accused by several women of mistreatment both inside and outside the workplace, and in some instances has worked to settle the complaints quickly and quietly, according to people familiar with the incidents and documents. Like, it's just fucking like I love World of Warcraft, I love Blizzard, but the company is poisoned from the top down, and he needs to go. So the Activision Blizzard King like workplace alliance, the sort of the unionized movement that came off the back of the original lawsuit, have basically come out and said that they're not going to rest until he's out of the company, and they're staging a walkout today, and they want him gone and significant like restructuring to happen, which should. I don't think anybody can argue against that. There's like another allegation here that Mr. Kotick himself has been accused by several women of mistreatment both inside and outside the workplace. This is a bit we just read. But in 2006, one of his assistants complained that he had harassed her, including by threatening in a voicemail to have her killed, according to people familiar with the matter. He settled it out of court and quickly apologised 16 years ago for the obviously hyperbolic and inappropriate voicemail, and he deeply regrets the exaggeration and tone in his voicemail to this day, an Activision spokeswoman said. And in 2007 he was sued by the flight attendant on a private jet he co-owned because the other co-owner, I believe, sexually harassed her, and she complained to the other owner, his co-owner of the plane, and Mr. Kotick fired her. And then when she took legal action, he said, "I'm going to destroy you." Very nice man. Yeah, so that's, I mean, what do you even say about this? It's disgusting. And that's only the oh god, that's only the stuff specifically about him. There's also allegations. I can't find the article right now, but there's also Sarah Vino, welcome to the stream, by the way. Hello, how are you doing today? Let's be honest, ABK knows the walkout will not let the company remove Bobby. I mean, he should be gone. He should be gone. That's messed up. It is. It is. I don't think it's a matter of guilty until proven guilty. Like, innocent until proven guilty only holds up in court. You can't... For one, if there are that many strong allegations, there can't... You know, it's very unlikely that there's no truth to any of it. And two, if he knew the whole time, regardless of if he's innocent of everything he's accused of doing, if he's innocent of, you know, the sexual harassment claims, of threatening to kill his assistant, of firing the flight attendant on his jet when she reported sexual harassment, if he's innocent of all of that, even him knowing that there is a culture of sexual harassment in the company that he leads that whole time, he's unfit to run the company. It doesn't matter about innocent until proven guilty at that point. Yeah, nobody wants him to lead the company. So the part with Jen O'Neill is that she stepped up to lead Blizzard alongside Mike Ibarra in August, right? 2 weeks ago she left the company, and she allegedly sent a rather scathing email to Activision Blizzard's management saying that she doesn't believe that Activision Blizzard's leadership is fit to turn around the company culture and get the company to a place that it needs to be. She claims that she herself was sexually harassed at the company. And she was also, this is the bit that fucking, like, it's all terrible, but this bit just made me fucking laugh. She was appointed on the back of a lawsuit and a scandal where the company is accused of, like, egregiously mistreating and abusing women. So, you know, she was appointed to lead Blizzard alongside Mike Ibarra. She was the first female member of the Activision Blizzard leadership team, which, you know, it's happened too late, but at least they did something. And then they paid her less than Mike Ibarra. She was paid less. Like, what the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? So, yeah, off the back of all of that, she basically has left the company, or she's leaving the company at the end of the year. But I don't know, it doesn't quite sit right. But yeah, there's a lot to take in today. So that's the TLDR, but I would definitely recommend, because there's bits that I've missed out. There's parts of it that I haven't read yet, because it's literally only just sort of started circulating about an hour ago, this stuff, so I didn't really get time to read everything. Good evening, Munchkin. Oh, we're talking about TLDR, Activision Blizzard's CEO, Bobby Kotick, has allegedly known about the sexual harassment culture at the company for years and tried to suppress any sort of whistleblowing on it. And he's actively participated in that culture himself. And yeah, there's a whole shitstorm. There's a walkout today being staged by employees to try and hopefully oust him out of the company, as he fucking should be. And yeah, I just thought we should talk about it a little bit, because it's pretty damning stuff. But yeah, I definitely recommend, you know, you guys go and read up about it yourselves. But yeah, bit of a, I don't know, it's a bit of a downer way to start the stream, but I thought it's important to talk about it. But yeah, you only see this in mafia movies. It's baffling. It's honestly baffling, Rexel. But this is just a case of things are coming to light now, but it does seem to be happening more, sadly. Yeah, it's worrying. It's a worrying situation because obviously, like, Activision Blizzard is the biggest case of it at the minute. It was the biggest example of it. But you know, Ubisoft have had a similar, you know, similar allegations come out recently, and it unfortunately does seem like it's an industry problem. Why is my phone just turned silent mode off? Come on! No, shit, no. It's done it again. I've got this dumb thing with my phone. I don't know why I've still got it on. You can set, like, haptic commands on the iPhone, right? So if I double tap the back of my phone, it will take a screenshot. Take a screenshot. I don't know why I just showed you the front of my phone. And then if you triple tap it, it turns silent mode on and off. But I keep doing it by accident, like when I put my phone down and like if I hit a surface with my phone. So, silent mode. For Christ's sake. I'm gonna turn it off, it's rubbish. Wah! Activision controlling your phone, fucking hell, I hope not. I hope not. This is why I no longer support that company. It's hard to... It's difficult, because I'm very much of the opinion that if you like World of Warcraft, if you like whatever games that they play, that not playing those games punishes the people who had to work, you know, it punishes the women especially that had to work so much harder and undergo such a shit time of it to get their content into the game. I feel like it does them a disservice to stop supporting the game that they contributed to. But at the same time, what else can you do as a consumer? Still supporting Blizz for those who care. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't think that people should just be like, I'm not going to play any of their games, because then it punishes the people that are trying so hard to shine a light on it and have, you know, come out and been so brave to come out and talk about their experiences and try to improve their working conditions and the culture in the place that they work in. So yeah, I think it does them a disservice to just be like, I'm not going to play the game. But I don't know, like their stocks have plummeted this morning, as they would. They've plummeted like 10 points, I think. Oh yeah, you had your date last night, didn't you, Joe? I'm glad it went well. I try to focus on the games and not on the heads of the people of the companies. I think about the workers that would put hours and hours into the game. This is the thing, like, you can praise the game and enjoy the game because Bobby Kotick's not making the game. You know, the people at the top that are responsible for, like, you know, there are obviously people that lower down that took advantage of that culture and abused people. Those people, hopefully, for the most part, or completely, have now been ousted from the company. But yeah, like, if you praise the game, if you play the game, you're complimenting the people that make it, not the people that are in charge of the company. I'm alright, thank you, Shao. I'm alright. I'm a little bit riled up now. I've scared everybody off with my fucking rant and rave about Activision Blizzard. But yeah, just, I don't know, it's shit. And I thought it was important to talk about it. So that's that. Just the way you are. Thanks, Raz. Yeah, so that aside, I think we've talked about that now, and I've said my piece on it now. Today, my friends, I'm drinking my water for suspense. We are going to finish Shadowbringers today. We're going to finish Shadowbringers. So we finished 5.5 yesterday, I believe, so we've just got 5.55 to do. I think that's the right numbers. Hi, Tess Crowley, how are you today? Welcome to the stream, it's great to have you here. I've seen you, have I seen you in Dad TV's streams? I think that's where I've seen your name pop up before. Yeah, so we're gonna finish Shadowbringers. We are gonna watch the Endwalker trailer, and I don't really know after that, to be honest. We'll see what time it is. You eating ice cream? What flavour ice cream? What flavour? I need to know. And what brand? Because the brand's quite important with ice cream. Yeah, it is Dad TV. Okay, okay. Well, welcome in. It's great to have you here. What job do you play, Tess, if you don't mind me asking? I'm looking at you. Got to stay Lala though. Only until Endwalker though. I mean, it's only what, another two weeks on Friday that Endwalker comes out. I can stick another 2 weeks of Lalafell, and then we're gonna be a Bunny Boy. I've decided now. Like, I've made a firm decision that I'm gonna try out Bunny Boy. I might not stick with it, but that is my plan. Anyway, before we do that, we need to fire up Stream Raiders chat. We do have... Oh, it's already open. We do have a skin chest. Oh, not that. Oh, not that. Yeah, that. So we're on the skin chest battle. I think we tried this last night, didn't we? And I think we failed it. We got beat hard. So we're gonna try it again. We've got another 2 chances. So the first battle we might not get it because the first battle is usually, you know, people are still coming into the stream and stuff. So the first battle's usually a bit of a throwaway unless it's an easy battle. But we'll try. We'll see what we can do. So I'm gonna place down my captain. If you want to take part in Stream Raiders this evening, please do click that link in chat. Place down your troops. Remember, you can place 1 troop every 5 minutes. And if we win this battle, we will all get a skin chest, in which you have a small but significant chance of getting a skin for one of your troops. Netflix and chill, Ben and Jerry's. Okay. Alright. I like Ben and Jerry's. It's not my favourite, but I like it. I'm main bard, but I want to be a crafter too. Oh, nice. Nice. Are you, like, working on getting all your crafting stuff up to level 80 then? Is that your current sort of end game? No, Lala. No, I don't want to be a Lala forever. Like, it's cool for the memes. I might make another Lala character, although I do like the idea of having like a troop of Lalafells. It is tempting to just run around as like a little Lalafell brigade, you know? We need lots of people for a very hard. Everyone come help us. That's out of context, Ace. That sounds really that sounds sus. But yeah, no, you're right. We need as many troops as we can get if we're going to win that skin chest. So let's give it our all. TTS 10k, Rip Lalafell joke. Yeah, I've upped the price on it, Raz, just to, I don't know, make it a bit more special. You know, it's a special occasion when we have the TTS go off. Then we realised that prices on PC have gone up significantly. I'm trying to find a decent one for ages, but can't find one for a decent price. Yes, they have. And it's mainly because of the COVID pandemic, coupled with crypto farmers buying up GPUs and SSDs. Like, SSDs at the minute are fucking expensive. So yeah, PCs generally right now, like, unless you need it, I wouldn't even bother, because you just pay over the odds. Like, I paid £900 for my 3070 Ti, and I only got it because my old graphics card kept crashing Final Fantasy. But like, so I paid like £900 for this. The old GPU I had, which was the AMD RX 5700 XT, cost me £350, and I managed to sell it for £700 because prices are that through the roof at the minute. I actually enjoy it too. I quite enjoy crafting as well, Tess. Are you doing Ishgardian Restoration, or are you doing it like the more traditional way? Because I think Ishgardian Restoration is so fun. So fun. It's not a choice. What? What? Do you look Sony cutting PS5 production? I haven't heard that, no. That's pretty shit though, because they literally, like, less than 6 months ago ramped it up. And now, they're cutting back again, I guess. Yeah, it's ridiculous, like, trying to get SSDs and stuff at the minute. Like, I think GPUs are starting to dip back down towards, like, acceptable levels, but they're still really expensive. And SSDs are now the one that's on the rise. Making this. Come help me at the top left on Stream Raiders. Bro it out with me. Bro it out with me. They're down 1 mil a year. Yeah, well that's the thing. Like, this is the thing people don't get. Like, they sold what 15 million PS5s. Haven't made any money. They've lost money. They never. No one ever makes money on consoles. Microsoft, Sony, and Nintendo, they all lose money on the console because the money's in the software, the money's in the games. Because games make absolute bank for nothing. Like, games cost, like, a fucking game disc costs what? The whole thing probably costs them less than £1 to make, and they sell it for £50, £60. Like, that's where the money is in gaming. It's not the consoles itself. They fucking hemorrhage money on consoles, especially new ones. I switch it up depending on my mood. Right now I'm crafting mats to sell. Okay, that sounds like a good approach. Like, I did a lot of Ishgardian restoration all at once, but this was when I was still, like, in Heavenswood. So I got a couple of crafting skills to 60, and then I had to stop because I couldn't go past 60. Oh, I didn't want to go past 60 because of MSQ and stuff. And then I haven't really revisited it since, but it is fun. My WoW friend had to buy a GPU for a new PC, and she had to pay £1,000 for 3090 straight from Nvidia. Yeah, I know. No, isn't that about right anyway, though? How much is the 3090? But retail. Yeah, it's $1,500 retail, so that's the retail price. An RRP of £1,399. So yeah, that's about right. Like, the 3090 is leagues above 3080 and 3070 in terms of price. Like, I think the 3070 retails about 400 quid. So it's supposed to anyway. About 450 quid, and then the 3080 I think is about 600. Maybe 700? I can't remember. I hate crypto farmers. Just let us gamers to play games. Yeah, I know. It's not so much that, like, crypto farming's fine, but it's the same with anything where, like, there's a limited supply of everything. Just don't buy it all. If you need to buy graphics cards and stuff, it's the same with like Pokemon had it. Like last year, Pokemon it absolutely exploded, and people are, there's a lot less supply than demand. And people are just like scalping Pokemon cards and buying them all up and then selling them on for more. And it's just like, just have the common decency to leave, take some if you want to buy some to crypto farm, or if you want to buy some to sell it on, fair enough, but leave some for other people. Don't just buy it all, because then you just exacerbate the problem, right? Anyway, let's go and fucking do this MSQ, because we're just dicking about. Hold on. So last night, chat, we left off after killing Luna Bahamut. Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert for anybody that's playing through this and hasn't quite got to where we are right now. But yeah, we killed Luna Bahamut. We discovered that the towers that mysteriously popped up that are Fandaniel's creation are using the beast tribes, soaking up their ether and using them to summon like evil warped versions of the primals. So we went into a cutscene where Arenvald and Fordola found a load of Amalja imprisoned in one of these towers, and like an evil Ifrit popped up. I'll probably end up buying pre-built anyways. Even pre-built's expensive though. And like with pre-built, I think buying pre-built is a good idea if you're not that familiar with PCs because they're a nightmare. Where am I supposed to go? The chamber rule. But you obviously pay that extra on top to have it all ready-made and looking nice and built for you. Whereas, you know, if you buy it all the parts yourself and put it together yourself, it's a lot cheaper. But it's not easy, especially if you've never done it before. Where do I bloody go? Where's Mikoto? Oh, the airship. Oh, okay. Alright, okay. I'm digging what you're putting down. Airship landing. I love the crafting beast tribes too. Do you know what? I haven't done any of the beast tribes yet, Tess. I've unlocked the Moogle beast tribe quests. So I could do them, but I haven't actually started them yet. I'm working on the pixies and the... what are they called? The Ananta right now. Those are the two beast tribes I'm working on at the minute. They released the Endwalker singles today, and I'm so happy I can listen on repeat without any voiceover. Want me to watch a reaction to it? I saw that they released a music video today, which we might have to watch on stream. I saw like a little clip of it. I didn't hear the music. I muted the music, but like it looks like a sort of like an Evanescence era kind of music video from like the early 2000s. I dig it. When you're finished, do you want to come to the party and use the toilet here? No, no, don't talk about the toilet again. For the love of Christ. No. Why are you even at a party that has that kind of toilet, John? There's no need. No need for it. Right. Alpha though. When the dust settles. He's very sad. Standing around here worrying is not going to help matters. Come, we must discuss the day's events with Pippin and her grace. Brave Scions! Oh, hello. Would that I could treat you to a hero's welcome, but I bear urgent news from the Frontistery. Your grace, whatever is the matter? As our troops withdrew from Pagelfan, they came upon the two scouts sent to the nearby tower. I have yet to hear a full account, but it seems that one of them, your friend I believe, had been wounded and was being dragged away by the other. Oh no. Oh no. Oh fuck. Jinx. Jinx Alpha though, can't talk for the... Oh, he's broken the jinx already. I must go. Forgive me, your grace. Can you tell us aught of Arenvald's condition, your grace? The wounded scout? Naught save that it is grave. The chirurgeons turn to him even as we speak. Hey, Collie Pops, welcome to the stream. I was getting a panic on, but thank you for coming in. How are you doing today? The infirmary must be inundated with the wounded. If all of us go, we'll only get underfoot. Faffy, Estinian, would you mind going after Alphino? He may need some support from someone other than me. Fucking hell, Estinian, show some emotion. Oh, there we go. He nodded, that'll do. Very well. Thank you. The rest of us will see that the relevant people know what took place in Pagelfan. Come on then. I literally can't talk about these parties too sure I will go to jail. Oh fucking hell. John. I'm beginning to be... I'm concerned that you're mixing in the wrong circles, you know me. I hate to say it. Where the frick do we go? This way? And then up? Okay, let's go up. To Hustings Strip. I'm good, how are you? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, thank you. I'm very good. All things considered. I'm excited to finish Shadowbringers. I don't know what to do after though. I don't know what to do after we're done. Like, to be fair, I don't really know how long it's going to take to do these last few quests. I don't even know how many there are. Actually, now that I think about it. Ba, 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 ba. RP parties in Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, you don't want to go to those collipops. You don't. Well, RP's fine. The RP that John specifically is partaking in is not okay. Oh, hello. Hello. Another one come to see the lad in silver armor. Master Dami Elliot is attending to him as we speak. If you would be so kind as to wait. What did Master Dami Elliot say? Tell me his exact words. Enough, Alphino, this isn't helping. Fucking hell, slap him. Slap him, Faffy Waffle. But, you're right, forgive me. When we said our farewells to Arenvald, I was afraid that something like this might happen. But now that it has, all we can do is wait. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Hey, David, how you doing? The man, the myth, the waffle. How's tricks, dude? I say 2 to 3 hours left. Oh, okay. That's more than I thought then.
Dola, have you been waiting here all this time?
She's very chatty, Ordola.
We have done what we can. The rest is up to him.
What's that voice? What's that voice supposed to be? I hope it's not as bad as Goldshire and Argent Dawn. It could quite possibly be worse, chap.
I do not think that wise. You must let him sleep.
Then again, how can I talk with a glamour like that, to be fair?
Thank you for bringing him back. He owes you his life. I just wish I had been there. Perhaps, I don't know. Perhaps I could have...
Go on, slap him. Oh, that'll do.
Could have what?
Got tempered? Don't flatter yourself. You can't save everyone. No one can. Not even the warrior of bloody light. People die all the time, for no good reason. And those who take up the sword die quicker than most. If you're going to shed a tear every time a soldier falls on the battlefield, you'd best stay away. It's no place for the weak of heart.
It may be that victory cannot be won without cost. But all life is precious, and I refuse to shrug at its loss.
All life is precious!
Alf!
Grow up, little man.
That noise she just made was very odd.
Sparkling ideals get everyone killed.
Here he is. Proper good northern telling off. It was. It definitely was.
He is idealistic.
Give you a good fucking hiding in a minute.
Has more than its fair share of realists, like you and me. It's people like him who dare to dream that things could be better and make it happen against all the odds. They are the ones whose names live on forever. The heroes.
The battlefield's littered with would-be heroes. At this rate, you'll lot will be next. And what'll become of your precious dreams then?
Stab her.
They'll be gone. Like dust on the wind.
Like tears in rain. Oh, that's such a good film. Fuck's sake, I want to go watch that now.
Dreams worth fighting for don't die so easily.
Big Bro Estinian, he literally is. He's the epitome of like cool big brother, isn't he? The Lubrin Party, 4 healers and 4 dancers. Oh fuck. You might as well just have 8 healers. That's awesome. Oh dear. I know. There is nothing more I can do here. Come, let us rejoin the others. Nice hat. Ahem. Her Grace invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to join her in the Fragrant Chamber. Your comrades have already arrived. Will the 3 of you be joining them? We will. What's he doing about this quiff, by the way? Like one bit of hair just like sticking up. Needs to sort that out. All the healers the same too. That would be a dream. Imagine if they're all astrologers.
Your Grace, pray forgive us our lateness.
Think not of that. I understand a close comrade of yours was wounded in the line of duty. Arenvold.
Alphinaud just breaks down. It's like,
It was at the
Please.
Alliance's behest that he risked all, and we are grieved to hear of his condition. Rest assured, he will receive the finest care our chirurgeons can provide. On that you have my word. Now, we would share with you the findings of the mission.
Okay.
Pippin,
Spill.
pray relate to our guests the
Spill it.
details of Fordola's account.
First Bahamut, now Ifrit. Or Lunar Ifrit, as Fan Daniel would doubtless have it.
'Tis now all but certain that the towers were conceived to facilitate the summoning of primals by those imprisoned within.
Uh-huh.
Less
How do they become
certain
lunar, though?
is the means by which the Telophoroi constrain the wills of said entities to enact their designs in defiance of the pleas of their victims.
Mayhap they do not. If mere proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies, it stands to reason that the same is true for those held captive. They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a primal whose form reflects their own alteration.
Gotcha.
It all begins to make
I have an
sense.
idea, but spoilers.
Upon closer inspection, I realized
that
the
kind of
towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure
explains
which
it, right?
Urianger and I observed from afar during our visit to the Imperial capital.
Like their mind, like brainwashed to come up with a version of the god that.
Assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity,
a version that will serve
it
Garlemald.
would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telophoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause.
While the situation in Garlemald is indeed troubling, I fear we have more immediate concerns.
Uh-oh.
Ifrit was not the only primal summoned. At approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of further such entities.
How many primals are there that we know? There's like 15? It's a lot. A lot to fight.
For a blessing, none appear to wield aught approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the Grand Companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak.
You need only tell me where they are, Your Grace. I'm like, I want to get some.
Though we are aware that the task will not be easy, we would call upon the Scions only as a last resort. Pray, conserve your strength for now. After all, it was not so very long ago that you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amalja have reached an agreeable conclusion. They have pledged their full support to our cause.
Well, that's good. Got some new allies out of it.
That this historic agreement will encourage other tribes to join us at the negotiating table. And I know that I speak for all of the allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do. Of course, this was only made possible by the feats of heroism performed at Paglfan. Moreover, we shall not allow the sacrifices of those fallen in battle to have been made in vain. As hope leads to victory, shall victory lead to a new dawn for Eorzea.
For Alamigo!
May these words ever be our guide, Your Grace.
Hey, Pocket Cast. There are way more than 15. I mean that we've fought in like trials. Like lore-wise, anything could be a primal,
Now,
right?
if you will forgive me, I must
If enough people
consult with the
believe in it.
syndicate on the matter of our new allies' integration. Till next we meet, my friends, I bid you safe travels and blessed respite.
Depends on how much optional content you've done then, really. Yeah, that's true. I haven't done all of the trials quest lines. What for primal went? Well, you've got to summon me. If you all put your hands together and bathe in syrup, then you can invoke me and summon me, and I'll dance. It's pretty much all I'm able to offer, to be honest. 7 in base or on Reborn alone. Is there 7? Ifrit, Titan Garuda, Moggle Mog, Leviathan, Shiva, Ramu, Bahamut. There's 8. 8. Invoke you. You thought I was being sexual? No, not like you know, not in a sexual context. I'll be fully clothed. Just like, imagine me like a clown at a birthday party, but you have to summon me instead of paying me. There's 8 if you include Bahamut. Yeah, I'm not missing any there, right? Like, there's definitely just those 8. And then there's like Hydaelyn and Zodiac. That's 10. Then there's 5 from fucking Heavenswood. Yeah, that's a lot. There's a lot of primals. There's a lot. There's a lot of them. We've got our work cut out for us. Right then. Unless anyone has any objections, I think it's about time we return to the Rising Stones. Ray, return. And that includes you, Alpha, now. Arenvald is in good hands here. Of course. He would doubtless mock me for pacing about the infirmary. Let us retire then, that we might regain our strength in readiness for the coming challenges. If all are in agreement then, I shall let Kral know to expect us. A hot bath and a hearty meal shouldn't be beyond arranging at the time available. Bum, 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 bum. Alright chat, an ad is about to start in a couple of minutes. If you are not currently subscribed to the channel, you will see about a minute and a half's worth of ads. It's not to make money, it's just because you have to have ads. So we have them in the middle of the stream rather than at the beginning of the stream when you enter it, to give you a better viewing experience. So yeah, please stick with me and let me know what ads you see. It would be good to be home. I have some thinking to do. I don't think he wants to adventure with us anymore. Yes, I'll try asking him. And thank you. I shall look forward to it. Our comrades eagerly await our return, and Kryl in particular has a few matters she is keen to discuss, one of which concerns you, Estinian, believe it or not. You will join us, won't you? Fine. Fine. Really? I thought you said you were avoiding that Baldessian woman. Oh, he wants to be there for Alpha now. If I refused, she would only pursue me. Let's get this over with, shall we? Yeah, it's Anne part of Collie Pops. She's been promoted. She's putting herself to good use. Alright, let's pray return to the Rising Stons. This way. I always get confused in Mordona. I always turn the wrong way. All these blues I need to... There's so many blues here. It's fucking ridiculous. I've got a lot of work to do, chat. Oh. Oh, and Stream Raiders. Right, let's get this cutscene done and we'll do Stream
Welcome
Raiders.
back. I expect you must all be exhausted. Ere you take your rest, however, I would beg a moment of your time. Thanks to Arenvold's selfless efforts, we may now be confident that we understand the function of the towers. But many questions remain regarding the reason for the summonings, and what lurks behind the looming edifice in Garlemald.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the castle.
Until such questions are answered, we will struggle to devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telophoroi's stated aim. Nothing less than the destruction of this star. And so, given the gravity of the situation, I move that we petition the aid of Sharlayan.
Hey! It's foreshadowing, isn't it?
'Tis possible the ancient knowledge preserved within our archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods. But given Sharlayan's established policy of non-intervention, our former colleagues are not like to aid us in its discovery.
Oh, I well remember what they're like. The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as Sharlayan's most shameful act since the Exodus.
Oh yeah.
But
yeah,
were the
yeah.
final days to be reenacted, it would spell doom for us all. Surely even they cannot turn a blind eye to that. I trust we are all of the same mind on this matter. Urgent as it seemed, I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance for leave to act as Eorzea's emissary, and have since received their blessing.
I presume
can't
your
wait to
role
see
as a
Sharlayan.
student of Baldessian will carry some weight with the Forum?
Like, it sounds like it's going to be such a beautiful zone.
One can but hope. If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val. But the name does still retain some degree of prestige. I only pray it will be enough. If there are no objections, I shall depart for Sharlayan at once. But before I do, I should also mention the other matter to which I would devote some time during my stay.
Okay.
After hearing what transpired in the first, I began to question the true nature of Hydaelyn's blessing. A topic I have discussed at some length with Y'shtola.
The true nature of Hydaelyn's blessing.
We were
Interesting.
wondering, when was the last time Hydaelyn spoke to you directly?
Ages ago. Near the end of the... Did she speak to me in the Crystarium? I don't think she did she? It's been so long. It's near the end of the Dragon Song War. I'm gonna say that. Netflix isn't working. What is it with websites today? Nothing's working.
Was it not? But never since. Not in all your time in the First, when you faced the Unsundered, the very heart of Zodiark.
History shows us that Hydaelyn is able to awaken the echo in her chosen, convey her will directly, and grant the blessing of light. To our knowledge, however, she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
Might not the explanation for that lie with her choice of champion? Mayhap she is content to trust in her judgment.
Mayhaps she is. But following my initial discussion with Kryl, I made inquiries of my own, and as far as I'm able to tell, Hydaelyn has not made her will known to anyone.
She's crafty. She's
During
up to
my time in
something.
the First, the Oracle of Light spoke to me through Reen.
Alright, back.
But that was not the will of Hydaelyn. It was Minfilia herself.
Indeed. And while she and Hydaelyn were inextricably linked, Minfilia yet acted of her own volition. A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
Discord, Snapchat, and now Netflix, yeah. And Spotify's down as well.
The presence of some disruptive
Or it was.
force, perhaps. Some obstacle to communication. While I share Urianger's high opinion of your conduct, I see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether. Then again, who am I to say? The fact is, we simply don't know. But if the explanation is to be found anywhere, I can think of worse places to look than the archives of Sharlayan, and their research on the Ethereal Sea in particular.
I don't trust Hydaelyn, you know? I just don't trust her. I think we're gonna have to, like, break free of her and kill her. Just glack her in the face.
Resolved though I am to go, believe me when I say that I take no pleasure in the thought of leaving you a member short. Now, of all times. Estinian, we stand on the eve of a struggle that will decide the fate of this star. One in which we Scions may play a telling part, yet we are but few in number. And so I must ask you again.
Go on, Estinian.
Will you join us?
Go on, Estinian. Spotify crashed because I have Avril Lavigne's new song on repeat. She's got a new song? Oh fuck. I didn't know.
You see the world the way you want it to be. I see the world the way it is. You are idealistic to a fault. But I know you would never turn your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their suffering. And somehow, your deeds lend truth to your words, giving the lie to my doubts in so doing. I have seen others draw strength from your belief. In Ishgard, in Alamigo, you inspired them to stand up and fight. To win, no less.
Preach it, baby.
And
go on, join us.
Even when you lost those you held dear, you carried their spirit with you and made their memory your guiding light.
Is she ghosting you? No, I know relationships are hard, but murder is a bit extreme.
Be too heavy for most to bear.
Is that lyrics from the song? Oh, it's Hydaelyn, sorry. No, it's not because she's ghosted me, but like it's like we're like tempered by her, really, isn't it?
Dreams are too important.
Sorry, I've fucking lost my my train of thought there.
If you have need of my strength, it's yours. After all you've done, how could I refuse?
Say no? Really?
Thank you, Estinian. Whatever challenges await us, I shall not falter. You have my word.
Oh, that smile was not very flattering.
And now, I may bid you farewell. Safe in the knowledge that all is as it should be. In this little corner of the world, at least.
You will be sorely missed. Tread warily in Sharlayan, and do try not to let the Forum embroil you in their politics. A forlorn hope, I know, given the individuals involved.
I shall do my very best.
Their father's in
Farewell.
Sharlayan, right? Alphino and Alice's father. He's the head of the Forum, right? Or is that not the case anymore? Off you go, Kryl. Smile. Okay, thank you for the smile. I know now that smile means shut up, Waffle, and just play it. Stop asking too many questions. Whoa! That's a lot of weapons. Those are some cool glamours.
Well, does this one meet with your approval?
Oof. That's a no.
Apparently not. Or could it be that you're still upset about the dragons?
I wonder what he picks. I wonder what he picks. If only it were on social media somewhere.
It will not affect our plans, I trust.
Oh, hardly at all. Though, admittedly, the chances of us being able to procure any more Mericidian dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's reappearance. Oh, but the seeds have been sown, my lord. We have only to wait for them to quicken.
I like his robe. It's nice and purple. Bit better than the bland black of all the other Ascians.
Speaking of preparations, is it safe to assume that you will be ready to control you-know-what?
The hour draws nigh. This nation, forged for Ascian ends, will finally prove its worth.
A mighty empire, now no more than an instrument of this star's destruction. What a pleasure!
I want that sword.
Oh my god,
I want this axe. Ew, David. Hey! Tyler, thank you for the resub. 11 months. That's a lot of months. A lot of months. Thank you so much, dude. How you doing today?
Which brings me back to our earlier.
You calling Emmett bland? No, Emmett was cool, but the... Well, no, he didn't really... You didn't see him in the Ascian robe very much. Only, like, towards the end, right? Like, when he was, like, as soulless Osgalvis, that was cool.
There is one that I have been meaning to test.
Well, not quite what I was expecting, though I will say, it does seem rather apt.
Are they going to show us him with the weapon? Go on, show us. Ah, you cock teasers! Ah. Unemployed but still giving you money. Can't believe it. Like, I'm scum, aren't I? I'm scum. But thank you so much, I appreciate it. And you got a new job now. I mean, you haven't started yet, but you got one. So congratulations. Oh shit! Shit! Sorry, Raz. Wow. That's a true friend. That is a true friend. You are, yeah. You are a very good friend. No, that wasn't you, Tyler. That was me. I was screaming at the devs for teasing his chosen weapon. Yeah, like they hadn't announced that job, right? Like, I don't know whether... I don't want to say it on the stream, because it is kind of a spoiler. But, like, they hadn't announced what that is yet, right? Anyway, Tataru. Actually, let's do stream readers. I forgot about stream readers. There it is. Let's have a look. 23 allies. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. For the first battle of the evening, we can potentially get away with this. You know, it is possible. Let's see. Let's see how we do. Start the battle. See how we go. All right, and we're off. We don't have any epic troops, but we might be okay without. Got 50 enemies to kill. 55? How did the number go up? That's some bullshit. That's some mathematical bullshit. No naughty words, but Faffy says them too, you sloppy mug fat cock. That one is on the... That one's on the naughty list. Oh, we're doing it! We're doing alright! We've only lost like 5 troops. And we've killed a lot of them. I can't do that maths off the top of my head, but we killed a lot of them. I have no regrets. Just know that one's on the naughty list. Just because some people take offence to it, you know. What if tanks used stance in Delubrum? I don't know what Delubrum is. Is that the next one from Castrum? Is that the next one up? Oh, look at this! We've only got 1 enemy left. Oh, I believe. See, chat. It's the power of belief. It's the heart of the cards. I was going to say, wow, isn't a spoiler? Can't believe you spoiled the Lalafell noise, Raz. How could you do that to people? Alright, everybody, well played. Well played. We got a skin chest for all of our troubles. I got 5 Musketeer scrolls, so no skin for me. But Amela, you're going to get 200 gold. Congrats. Let me know in chat if you did get a skin. I'd love for you to tell me. What an insult. That is a pretty good insult. Muckfat. Sloppy muckfat cock. I might steal that one, Rexel, to be honest with you. Right, next battle. Let's put down a dinosaur. This is quite a lot of enemies as well, so I think we're gonna need to show up and show out for this one. But the next battle is ready for you, chat. I'm just gonna go and have a very quick toilet break before we start the next quest. Ace, thank you for the Epic Centurion. And yeah, I'll be back in like literally 2 minutes, and I'll run an ad while I'm gone just to top it up. Help me! Help! I can't stop! Oh, hello. Oh no! No! Oh! Okay, I can work this. Alright. Yes! Oh, someone clip that, please. Somebody please clip that. That's the proudest moment of my life. Shit. Everyone can figure it out. Are you joking? I hate you. I absolutely hate you. No! I motion to rename Kunlai Summit to Cumlai Forest. I don't think Blizzard will approve that, but we can try. We'll put a petition in. Just be like, hey Blizzard, remember that area that nobody's been to in 8 years? Can you rename it Cumlai Forest, please? Because I can't pronounce it. I mean, they might go for it, you never know.
Mayo chicken. Bacon mayo chicken.
Yeah.
Bacon double cheeseburger.
Yes.
Big
double
Mac.
cheeseburger.
Quarter pounder with cheese.
Quarter
chicken
pounder.
sandwich. Vegetable deluxe.
Yeah.
Hamburger.
Yeah.
Cheeseburger. Double cheeseburger. 6-piece chicken McNuggets.
6-piece?
20 chicken McNuggets shake box. Filet o fish. McDonald's fries. Cadbury Crunchy McFlurry. Maltesers McFlurry.
Yeah.
Smarties McFlurry.
Yeah.
Oreo McFlurry.
Yeah.
Carrot bag.
I don't know why that made me laugh. He just went... he was listing McFlurries and he just went, carrot back. Ah! Ah! Alright, I didn't panic. Oh! told you I'd be quick. You got 150 gold, no epic skin this time? Maybe next time, Ace. Maybe next time. The chances are slim, but that makes them even more sweet when you get them, right? Pocket Cast, thank you for the epic tank. Because as a tank, you can get essences that enhance your DPS pretty hugely. Oh, okay. Does like having your enmity ability on reduce your damage that you do? Doing double epic. Oh, double epic. You're treating us. Carrot bag, that fucking clip, so good. That's one of my favourite clips of all time, is carrot bag. What are you two, Raz? Right, let's speak to Tataru. Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to... Oh, what? I'm going to have a few busy... What? Let's try that again, let's run that back. Well, it looks like I'm gonna have a busy few moons. Not that they ever seem to be anything but. Thancred's got me dispatching troops to every corner of the realm, which is not to say I don't trust the Alliance, because I do. But when it comes to putting down primals, nobody does it better than us. Well, than you lot, more accurately. You won't catch me trading blows with a primal in the near future. Remember when Tataru wanted to be a summoner in ARR? How fucking long ago was that? That's so long ago. And then she was shit at it, so she ended up being a receptionist. But for every fell fiend you vanquish, there's countless meals to arrange, baths to fill, sheets to wash, stores to replenish, and the list goes on. Which is where I come in, and gladly, mind you. It's the least I can do to support the Scions who risk life and limb, like poor Arenvald. Oh, I wish there was something we could do for him, but we'll just have to settle for saying the odd prayer and keeping a roof over our heads. It wouldn't do to have him come back to a complete shambles now, would it? But that's enough of my rambling. Off you go and get some rest. If there are any developments, I promise you'll be the first to know. Okay, that was quick. There's a development, chat. There's a development. Who'd have thought? I thought you hated my TTS. I wouldn't say I hate them. Some of them more than others. But Carrot Bag that's just a classic. Ah, Fafi! You're looking well. I take it you managed to squeeze in some rest. If you came hoping for tidings from Kryl, I'm afraid we're still waiting. But we do have some odd scraps of news to share. Scraps, she says! Lunar primals have been popping up all over the place, but the Alliance has the situation well in hand, thanks in no small part to Hoary Boulder and the others. Meanwhile, talks with the Beast Tribes are going even better than expected. Encouraged by Uldar's progress with the Amalja, Gridania has opened negotiations with the Ixal, believe it or not. All of which is obviously very encouraging, but with the Telophoroi still out there, it's not as if we can afford to lower our guard. How are they killing the primals? Won't they just get tempered? Ace, thank you for the epic musketeer. You are epic. Pocketcast, thank you for the epic berserker. You are also epic. Look at this. We're fucking rallying. Oh, hello there. Begging your pardon, but I come bearing an invitation from the Alliance. A council meeting is due to be held in Alamigo, and your attendance is humbly requested. Ah, we were just talking about the Alliance. May I ask what's on the agenda? I believe the intention is to share news of recent developments, and discuss what measures might be taken to combat the Telophoroi, in concert with our new allies. The Beast Tribes have also been invited. It is hoped that they will join us in the fight against our common foe. So the Alliance would bring all the Beast Tribes into the fold at a single stroke? An ambitious plan, given the delicacy of the negotiations, but mayhap an expedient one, considering the threat we face. Indeed, my lady, and for their part, I am told the Beast Tribes have agreed to attend. If the Scions too are present, all of Eorzea will be represented. To arrange such a meeting must have been quite an undertaking, not only diplomatically, but practically. Pray inform the Alliance that we would be honoured to participate. We shall make for Alamigo without delay. Then I will bear your answer thither with all haste. We look forward to receiving you at the Royal Palace. They strap a porksy to their head so they don't get tempered. That's awesome. I'd love that. I know that's completely false, but I'm just going to take it as gospel. Well, now that we've accepted the invitation, who exactly is going to attend? I move that you and Y'shtola lead our contingent. Given how long you have worked to end summoning, it is only right that you be present for what promises to be a historic moment. I think we've all played our part in that little endeavour, don't you, Fafi? Uh-huh. All present may rightly claim a seat, I do quite agree. But by your leave, I believe I shall remain here and lend what assistance I can to the coordination of our defensive efforts. I'm not coming either. Emmerich will be there and I'd rather not be interrogated. Wow, alright. Very well then. While those with a mind to hold the fort get on with holding it, I suggest the rest of us make for Alamigo. Shall we? I love how everybody snaps their necks around to nod. Like, Rahatia is literally looking the other way and he just went. It's like, what animation is that? Oh dear. The bloody hell was that noise? Something just fell somewhere. Scared the living daylights out of me. I don't know what that was. Them spooky ghosts at it again. So what are you guys up to this evening? How are you spending your Tuesday? Oh, who's staying up for the Spider-Man trailer? The Spider-Man trailer comes out tonight at 1:30 AM, I believe, for us. And I think I'm going to stay up for it. We have been expecting you. While some few guests have yet to arrive, the Alliance leaders are all present. Shall I show you in? Relic grind, nice. For your gunbreaker? Question mark? That's a lot of chairs, isn't it? Oh, so the Ananta are here as well? Oh, it's cabbage. My god, they're all here. Gang's all here. Oh, for Dancer, okay.
Esteemed guests, you honor us with your presence. As there is much to discuss, let us begin.
Information on our taken brethren you have, yes? Hear it we would!
I like that they don't let them sit down. They're probably tired, they've come a long way. Let them have a seat.
Ah! Beyond forgiveness these featherless ones are! With rivers of blood shall they pay. Freed our people must be!
Imagine the smell. What are you trying to say about beast stripes, mate?
We too would see your kin
You could use aftershave, you don't know.
But ere we attempt their rescue, we must first find a means to negate the risk of tempering. Without that, we will be unable even to approach the towers, let alone contend with their defenders.
If all else fails, I've always found cannonballs quite effective.
And what of the prisoners? Would you see them slaughtered?
Think for a moment. Ponder, consider, think. If Merlwyb truly intended to bombard the towers, she would have done so by now. Remember, we came here to find a solution together, did we not?
Yes, we did, Mr. Kobold. Very well done. The Ixalia are intense, they are, yeah.
Y'shtola spoke of
lots of shouting.
I but offered a means to clear a path, should you require it.
Given the enemy's capabilities, we will all need to play our part if we are to have any chance.
I don't think of any of them have smells at this point.
If any here should give less than their best, it will be to the cost of
smell
every
lovely.
living being on this star.
A paragon, the Empire, our very gods. How can we hope to prevail against such odds?
Still a stupid
that
hat,
our foe
that,
is
isn't it?
formidable, none would deny. But our strengths are many and varied. In this chamber, I see masters of strategy, masters of magic, masters of the land, the air, and the sea. And together, there is nothing in creation we cannot overcome.
Well said. You hate kobold voices, they are a bit ridiculous. That's a hat? I thought it was his head. I assume it's a hat. Because all the other ones don't look like that, do they? All the other Sahagin. Oh.
I beg your pardon?
What?
What is it, Soulwalker? Do not express your passion thus. A little pretty will outdo, perhaps. Suffice it to say, I am proud to be counted amongst Eorzea's finest.
Oh, I don't like how he's like.
We'll play our part.
We kobolds have not forgotten the crimes the Overdwellers committed
Remember the
against
point
us
when
in the
Alphino
past?
and you smelling badly
But
by one of the
today
jesters
we
in
look
Yulmore?
to the future
Oh yeah.
as allies
Yeah.
united
And then
in purpose.
Indigo and John accosted me in the showers. Just thought he was special. Maybe he is. Maybe he is. But like they all seem to be wearing like, or for the most part, they wear like headdresses, don't they? Like that's not his actual face.
Make mock of the Ixal the Paragon does. Turns kin into puppets. Pits brother against brother. Free them from his grasp, we shall.
As Patriarch Zadar will attest,
He's eating the melon. Yeah, maybe he
Scions
is.
have granted us
He's
a
there,
means
like,
to free your brethren from their thraldom. This boon we will gladly share, that your people might never be enslaved again.
We accept
Praise me!
Yes, Queen. God, the Ixal are big, aren't they?
It's taken a while, but I do believe we might be one step closer to a world without primals. Would that Minfilia were here to see it.
Oh.
We still have a long way to go, and we're going to need a lot more Porksies. But we're moving in the right direction.
It's kind of sad that they didn't find a way to bring Carrot back with them, really.
If I may have your attention, there is one other point I would like to raise. As we can all agree, freeing those held captive must take precedence over every other concern. But experience has taught us that none save those with the capacity to resist tempering can hope to enter the towers unscathed. And
There's it
even
for it.
once inside,
You're
a
very
still
drooly.
greater threat may yet await them. That which we call a primal. Needless to say, if we are to succeed, engaging with such foes can only ever be considered a last resort. And so I move that we seek to prevent them from being summoned in the first place.
Okay.
Yes! Both prayer and ether are needed for the ritual. Should either one be denied, the summoning would fail.
Indeed. And so we must endeavor to discover the source of the ether on which the process depends. Do so, and it may present a way to halt the summonings, or perhaps even neutralize the towers entirely.
A promising proposal. While you are conducting your investigations, however, we will need to remain vigilant, lest the Telophoroi commit further abductions and summon primals ere we have the means to prevent them.
Never want to do Delibram again. Has it been rough?
To stand a better chance.
Did you
of
say
keeping
what
our
it actually
enemy
is? I
at
can't
bay,
remember
we would
if you
do
said
well
it.
to coordinate our defensive efforts, sending reinforcements to assist our neighbors when needed.
We Amalja would have been overwhelmed were it not for our newfound allies. But say the word, and we shall come.
6 boss raid, like, oh right, okay, okay.
I see we are all in accord.
Like a bigger castrum then.
But what are we to call this proud fellowship of ours? I submit that the honor of naming it should go to the scion whose brave efforts have done so much to unite Eorzea. What say you, my friend?
Yeah, go on then. Go on then. You have to do it 6 times for relic. Oh, that's a lot. It's a lot of times. I would call it the Grand Company of Eorzea. In Bosnia, 24 players, no party requirements. Right.
But that's the name I...
Yeah, so similar to Castrum then. Berezino Senior, thank you for the Epic Templar.
A fine choice, for there is none here who does not love Eorzea.
Aye, in that we shall ever be united.
Oh, he is now, I guess, right? Like,
united in our gratitude for the realm that gave us life.
Then let it be recorded that on this
similar,
day,
yes, but
the
worse.
Grand Company of Eorzea was
very
born.
good. I look forward to it. I quite liked Castrum, to be fair, but I've only done it once. I haven't had a chance to hate it yet.
How long have we dreamed of this moment? And now that it's here,
Oh, what? That's...
Oh, forgive me.
That's a line from the trailer,
Might we
right?
speak outside?
How long have I dreamed of this moment? Buffy's still having those Crystal Braves idea. Yeah, fuck it. He didn't copyright it, did he? And he fucked it up, so... all's fair in business. Why have I got this now? I haven't finished my other drink. Poor Alfie. He'll be alright. He'll be okay. Well, now that we are out of earshot of the other delegates, I hope you will forgive me if I speak my mind. Let me begin by saying I have dreamed of this day since the moment I first set foot upon these shores, and that I was heartened as anyone to see the peoples of Eorzea pledge their solidarity. Yet even as they uttered their declarations, all I could think about was the conflict to come, of the sacrifices that would be made and the lives lost, inevitabilities that I still struggle to accept. But at least now there is hope. The formation of the Grand Company of Eorzea is the first step, the first of many. Many and more. Hello. Elder Seedseer, how might we be of service? I seek Master Alphino's assistance in a matter involving Gridanya's neighbours, the Sylphs. I know that you and yours have long kept a weather eye upon the crystal trade, the better to predict the coming of primals, and so you will be familiar with the Sylphs of the Ashcrown Consortium. Through their dealings, they have cultivated relations not only with the city-states, but many other communities besides. Communities such as the Beast Tribes. Just so, it is our hope that we may make use of the Sylphs' established lines of communication to coordinate the efforts of our new fellowship. Yet there remain certain practical differences between the Trade Consortium and the Grand Company. If the Sylphs are to perform their task effectively, they will require the council of one versed in the operational aspects of an armed force. An armed force founded with the self-same goal in mind, no less. Bear with me a sec, guys. The Crystal Braves, yes. Forgive me, Master Alphino. I know that it was a painful chapter in your life, but the experience may yet be made to serve the realm. In my hubris, I plotted a course for the Crystal Braves, which stretched far beyond the Order's initial conception. One intended to pave the way for the founding of what I intended to call the Grand Company of Eorzea. But my plans all came to naught. Built upon a frail foundation of lofty ideals, the Order was doomed from the first to collapse under the weight of more worldly interests. And I have no wish to see this new endeavour suffer the same fate. Crash, thank you for the epic It's Kozo Berserker. Very kind of you. Mayhap I ask too much of you? Not at all. You may count upon my assistance for what little it is worth. By your leave, I shall prepare a report, including a list of recommendations drawing on the lessons I learned from the failures of the Crystal Braves. You have my gratitude, Master Alphino, and my trust. When your report is ready, pray share it directly with the Sylphs. With your guidance and the earnest efforts of every goodly soul gathered here this day, I have no doubt that our fellowship shall emerge from the shadow of the Telophoroi and flourish. Until we meet again, my friends. Who are we going to have left to fight after the Telophoroi, though? Like, it's going to be pretty boring living on Eorzea with nobody to kill anymore. Before committing anything to writing, there are a number of people whose thoughts I should like to hear. Former Braves, you understand. Might you join me in seeking them out? As if you have to ask. As if I have a choice. I'm the main character. Thank you. As someone who witnessed the Order's rise and fall, yours would be a reassuring presence. I'll join you. If you're planning to canvass the opinions of your former comrades, it will be a lot quicker if we share the task of questioning them. Then mayhap Graha can lend a hand as well. I shall accompany Thancred back to the Rising Stones. Between us, I dare oh, fuck. Between us, I dare say we should be able to provide an accurate account of the day's events. We should be glad of your company, Graha. I shall explain the details on the way. Alright. So, what's the plan, brother mine? Before discussing the task at hand, I should probably admit that the report I proposed is largely written. Not long after that fateful day in Uldar, I penned a detailed account of the organisation's history, from the events that led to its inception to the failings that brought about its demise. This I did primarily as a means of taking some semblance of responsibility. Never did I imagine that it might later be referred to by those seeking to form a similar organisation. And while I made every attempt to be objective, the account was mine alone, its events viewed from my singular perspective. For it to be of use, however, it must be broadened to encompass the viewpoints of all involved. Only then can it answer what seems to be the crucial question, namely, why, after the Crystal Braves disbanded, did some members choose to remain with us while others did not? I see. You think the answer will tell us something about the nature of the ties that bind our new Grand Company together, and that this knowledge might help us to prevent it from falling apart when those bonds are inevitably tested. That is my hope, yes, but the questions I would ask are uncomfortable to some. As the former commander of the Crystal Braves, I doubt that those who abandoned the cause would welcome my inquiries. Then Graha and I will just have to try. Meanwhile, the two of you can talk to the ones who kept the faith. A fine suggestion. Have care, however. Certain of my former comrades are of questionable character. So keep your wits about you, and let us reconvene in Gridania later on. A lot of words to read here, chat. I'm messing them up a little bit. If you have no objections, I've in mind to begin by speaking with Riol and Alian. If memory serves, the two of them will be attending an intelligence briefing in Castrum Oriens. Let us seek them out there. Okay. Castrum Oriens. Sure. Stage 4 out of 6 relic complete. Nice! Nice. So what does the next step involve? More Delibrum, or is that done now? Like you've done your 6? I don't want to think about it. Job ending now, we get to farm 180 together. Oh, do you need 180 Bosger clusters now? Is that the next step? Well, look who it is. And what brings you two here? Wouldn't have anything to do with the big meeting, would it? In a manner of speaking, I have been assigned a task, you see, for which I require the assistance of former members of the Crystal Braves. Hello, Kaz. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. It's great to see you today. 180 items, not Bosger clusters, but a similar item. Oh, okay, okay. Oh no, you're doing for the first time. Good luck with that. That inspires hope. 60 in each Zadna area. Or from 60, 70, 80 raids. So what's Zadna? Is that a different area to Bosger? Or is that just another name for it? I am confused. So you want to know why we decided to stick with the Scions, eh? Ain't an easy thing to put into words, that. As Riol will attest, I spent a long time agonizing over my failure to alert you to the traitors in our midst. For my negligence, I was captured along with many others, and we were powerless to prevent the tragedies that ensued. Not a day goes by that I do not think back to those fateful events. By joining the Scions...
Can somebody give me a high?
Mad Matt, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it, my dude. How are you doing? Welcome in, everybody. Nusalita, hello. Mad Matt, hello. The Donmeister, hello. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. It's great to see you guys. If you haven't met me before, my name's Faffy Waffle. I am an MMO streamer currently focused on Final Fantasy XIV, and I am finishing Shadowbringers today. I'm finishing the MSQ. It's going to be Pog. Sovereign Vanilla, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. How are you doing? And yeah, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. What did you get up to today, Matt? What was the stream all about? I see you were playing Final Fantasy, of course. Doing fantastic. Hope you're doing well as well. I am. I'm doing really good. I'm doing really good. Thank you very much. Yeah, welcome to the Waffle House, Sovereign. Good day, Toda. How are you today? Welcome in. It's great to see you. Yeah, so I'm on the cusp of finishing Shadowbringers. We're in 5.55 right now, so we're like right near the end. And I'm excited, but I'm kind of sad that it's over as well. Because like obviously Endwalker's coming, but like I don't know, I miss being sort of at the beginning of the journey and being like, oh, I've got all this story to get through and being excited for it all. Event Tombstone grind, some dailies, and hanging out with Sayo and Eni's community. Oh, nice! Nice, I love Sayo and Eni. I've been watching a lot of their streams lately. And they're very fun. Very fun community. I like waffles. Nice. Nice. Me too. Believe it or not, I also like waffles. What's your favourite waffle topping though, Sovereign? We did some raids and dailies there. Oh, nice. Nice. The best part, in my opinion. Oh, really? Okay. So we've just had the meeting. A spoiler alert for anybody that isn't at this point, but I'm sure you all are. We've just had the big meeting with all of the beast tribes and all of the alliance nations to like decide on a course forward. And yeah, we've got a big gold grand company together. Don't ask that question, my brain will melt, impossible to answer. Do you know what? I feel that. I feel that. Because it's... anything could go on a waffle is the thing. Like, you can have anything on a waffle. Bacon. Chicken. You have chicken on a waffle. You can have maple syrup on a waffle. They're versatile. Alright chat, Stream Raiders is ready. Those of you that have just come in with Mad Matt, we are running Stream Raiders today, so if that's something that tickles your fancy, then you're more than welcome to join us. We've got 33 allies for this battle, which is absolutely PogChamp. Pocket Cass, ASMR, Crash, and Berezino, thank you for the epic troops. It is very much appreciated. I'm gonna curse. I just feel like curse is just so trusty, innit? We know we're gonna get some bang for our buck with a good curse. Pass off still in Stormblood, have a good time. Oh, thank you so much, Toda. Yeah, I completely understand. Completely understand. I don't want to spoil the game for people. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you for coming in and saying hello. I really do appreciate it. You can put fish on a waffle, but you're not going to because salt and sweet don't match. Yeah, I wouldn't have fish on waffles. That is true. But you say that like salt and sweet don't match, but like bacon's quite salty. And I'd have that on a waffle. Bacon waffles with maple syrup, yeah, that's a classic. Although I'm more into putting bacon on pancakes than waffles, personally. Is that blasphemy for me to say that? I don't know. Anyway, Ace with 31 kills, you big show-off. And 13 assists, absolutely storming it. And we get a gold chest. Ace, you're getting 50 gold. Indigo, you're getting a monk. A monk. And we move to the next battle. This is a nice easy silver chest one, so that those of you that have just come in with Matt, if you want to join us for Stream Raiders, this is quite a nice easy one to sort of ease you in with us. Let's plop down a captain and get that battle underway. So if you want to take part, just click that link in chat, sign in with your Twitch account, place down your troops, win some stuff. It's easy. Easy peasy. Spent like 20 minutes on the G-pose and then DC and lose it. Oh, fuck. What's going on with you and disconnecting recently? You've disconnected a couple of times the last week, haven't you? Is your internet being feisty? I had a sausage, egg and mushrooms on a big waffle 2 days ago. Wow, okay. That sounds good, actually. That's just like... sort of like a full English on a waffle, isn't it? I'm into that. I might have to try that. Like, do a full English waffle one day. Maybe not with the beans. I don't think beans would go very well on a waffle. But like sausage, bacon, egg, mushrooms, hash browns. Like, let's make the waffle a plate. Is essentially what we're doing there. We went overboard in that fight. Yeah, a little bit. Just a little bit. But that's alright. That's alright. Too much is better than too little, am I right? Alright, let's carry on with this cutscene, chat. Not a day goes by that I do not think back to those fateful events. By joining the Scions, I hope to redeem myself, and I will continue to serve the cause for as long as I am able. But that wasn't my only reason. When we were finally reunited at the Rising Stones, you refused to blame anyone but yourself for the fall of the Crystal Braves. And in spite of everything that had happened, everything you had suffered, you took us back without a moment's hesitation. We would not have blamed you had you turned us away. But when you gave us your trust instead, what else could we do but try to repay it? Nothing, that's what. As for my own tale, well, I've always felt the Scions have something in common with me old crew. The duty of the strong is to protect the weak. That was our creed, and I still strive to live by it to this day. But as time's gone on, I've learned that strength comes in many shapes and sizes. From Hoary Boulder to Mistress Tataru, we've all got us something to offer. And not one of us is doing it for personal gain, because we believe there's more important things than that, things worth protecting, which is what being a Scion's all about. I am at a loss for words. Thank you, my friends. To hear this from you means more than you know. Forgive me, Faffy, could you? Give us your thoughts on the Crystal Braves. Better than a full Welsh waffle, we got one of those already. I'm just brimming with Welshness. Too Welsh, if anything. Well, its founding ideals were something to be proud of, but ideals alone don't make a crew. For every swab who signed up with good intentions, there was another who was only in it for the coin, for glory, or both. Ours was quite a disparate band, and while I will never forgive Ilberd, the fact that we managed to function at all was thanks in large part to his efforts. Just a pity he was doing it all for the wrong reasons, eh? Only takes one bad apple, they say, and the Braves had a barrel full of them. Not like the Scions. We might look like a ragtag band of misfits, but deep down we've got all that shared sense of purpose. And why? Because Tataru sifted out all the glory hunters before they made it through the door. I see. So while our ranks comprise a diverse range of people, each with their own individual strengths, we are all united in purpose. Thank you, my friends. With your permission, I shall make a record of our discussion and refer to it when drafting my recommendations. Until we meet again. That was quite nice. That was wholesome. A wholesome conversation there. But yeah, guys, please do, those of you from my community, please do go and check out Mad Matt's channel and drop him a follow. He's a very cool guy. Great streamer. I've hung out in his stream a couple of times now. And yeah, I just love hanging out with Final Fantasy streamers, so if you do too, definitely check him out. What is Zephyr? That looks like dumplings. Is that dumplings? That looks like a dumpling and an onion. I don't know how I feel about that. Golden pineapple juice, yep. Alright. Well, I think we've taken up enough of our colleagues' time, and I am conscious that less life-affirming testimonies await. Let us make our way to Gridania and hear what the others have learned. Okay. I've got a really itchy nose, I don't know what's going on. Ugh. It's like someone's tickling my nose. Imagine if your house was haunted, but all they did was tickle your nose. Just at random intervals. Maybe that's what it is. Right. Let's go speak to Alize and what's his face is singing. This is very loud in my headset. I'm gonna turn it down a bit. Where is she? Lancer's Guild. Lancer, Lancer, Lancer. Thanks to Tataru's ever-dependable intelligence, we managed to track down a handful of former Braves without any great difficulty. Some were forthright, others less so, but we heard enough to form a picture. I must warn you, Alphino, some of their comments were harsh. I can well imagine, but their opinions are no less vital to my report. I seek the unvarnished truth. Oh, they're all gonna rip into him, aren't they? Thank you. I will set about adding your findings to my own at once. In the meantime, pray go on ahead to Little Solace and seek out Elder Frixio. I will join you anon. Oh, do we not even get to see them? Oh. I want the gossip. Fuck's sake. I just want to see Alphino cry because everybody's being mean to him. I don't know why I hate him so much, to be honest. He's done nothing to me. Look at this guy. He's dressed up like... Oh. Well, you've ruined it there. Oh my god. Where is this from? Oh, no, don't fly away. No. Where'd you get that mountain from? Like the Cerberus mount. You're a monster? I'm not a monster. I'm not a monster, I'm just not Alphino's biggest fan, that's all. Delirium Savage? Oh, okay. Easy content then. Ah, welcome Brave One and friends of Brave One. How good it is to see Walking Ones again so soon after the meeting. It's been a while since we last spoke. Indeed it has. Though the palace was very pretty, the meeting was far too noisy for this one. So many shouting ones and squawking ones and cheering ones with no chance for carefree conversation. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Still, this one is pleased all ones can be friends. Horned One Kane Senna said that walking ones would be coming to Little Solace. Imperial ones also invaded Sylphlands and abducted many of these ones, so these ones will be glad to bear messages between fighting friendly ones. That is heartening to hear, Elder. It will require all ones to work in unison to stop the Telophoroi. These ones will try very hard, of course, but in matters of war these ones have little experience. Any advice walking ones can provide would be most welcome. Just kick them in the dick. Easy. Oh, another pretty silver-haired one? And in quite a hurry, it seems. Alize, you must come quickly. Whatever's the matter, Alphino? Don't tell me. You couldn't read my handwriting. What? No! A Twin Adder officer accosted me as I was about to set out. Sharlian has sent an envoy, who was due to arrive in Gridania at any moment. An envoy? Could it be that Kryl has managed to sway the Forum? We shall know soon enough, but there is more. The envoy has requested that the two of us attend the audience with the Elder Seedseer. Really? I can see why they might want Silence to be present, but us specifically? Wait, it isn't who I think it is. Oh, I said that, didn't it? It is. I could scarcely believe it myself, but when I inquired as to the envoy's identity, I was told that it was one Fortuno Levier. Alphino is a bit pretentious. A bit? Just a little bit. Your father? Well now, the fact that a serving member of the Forum had journeyed here would be a surprise enough. But him? Quite. I glean from this that they are taking the matter seriously. That may be, but why him and none of the other 98 Forum members? Unless he volunteered for it. It has been some time since you last saw your father, has it not? Could it be that he is concerned for your well-being? Perhaps, but he has always been reluctant to discuss his work with us. Indeed, and whenever we write to our parents, it is invariably our mother who replies. Nevertheless, I welcome the opportunity to meet with him after so long, even if it is secondary to his true purpose here. Elder Frixia. Loath though I am to cut our visit short, we must return to Gridania. Pray accept my apologies, along with my report. Never mind, there will be time to talk later. This one won't keep walking once from more urgent matters. Go. Alfie's fine, I like him. I mean, he's not that bad. He's definitely like my least favourite Scion, I think. The audience will be held at the Lotus Stand, where the Elder Seedseer awaits even now. Let us be on our way. Bow. A little curtsy to the Elder Seedseer. Not the Elder Seedseer, whatever he is. Cabbage Man. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I really don't know what to do first once I've finished. I'm torn between the trial questline and the raid questline, I think, for Shadowbringers. Those are like the two things that jump out to me immediately. Look at this Dragoon! Oh my goodness. Nobody has any business looking this cool. Look at that! Although I will say the weapon doesn't match the glam. Armor looks cool, weapon looks cool, but they don't look cool together. Eh. Trial questline is good, do that? Okay. Okay. I feel like that'll be shorter as well. Right, Conjurer's Guild. Welcome, Warrior of Light. The Elder Seedseer and your friends are waiting within. It's not short, but not long. Okay. So I feel like the raid ones are quite long. Because you have to do, you know, have to do the quests and then the raids as well. The raids aren't that short, are they? My friends, I thank you all for coming so swiftly. Word of Master Fortuno's visit took us quite by surprise. But when the Alliance granted Mistress Kral... why weren't there? When the Alliance granted Mistress Kral permission to request Sharlayan's aid, we did not anticipate so prompt a reply, much less that it would be delivered by a member of the Forum. What the nature of that reply may be, we shall soon discover. Thank God you did Stormblood Alliance raid, that's probably the longest. That one was really long. It was very long. I skipped some of it because I was quite bored by it in parts, to be honest. Here he comes. Oh, he's younger looking than I thought he'd be. And a lot more handsome.
I thank you for granting me this audience. I am Fortuno Levea, here in my capacity as representative of the Forum.
It is I who should thank you, Master Fortuno, for journeying so far and so swiftly. Would that our first meeting could have been under happier circumstances.
No, Alfie's like 16. Why are you expecting him to be old? I wasn't expecting him to be old, but I was expecting him to look... Like, he doesn't look... Like, if you've got a 16-year-old kid, you're probably in your 40s, right? He doesn't really look like he's in his 40s.
As do you both. Ameliance will be glad to hear that you are taking care of yourselves.
How is Mother?
She misses you terribly, of course, but is otherwise a picture of health.
He's got a very nice voice, though.
Circumstances apart, I'm grateful that our meeting has afforded me the chance to be reunited with my children at long last. And I believe I also owe you thanks for the hospitality you showed my father, Louisoix, during his sojourn in Eorzea.
Roll back to Louisoix.
All thanks
now he looked
to
old.
In the days prior to the 7th Umbral Calamity, it was your father's tireless efforts which granted us a means to vanquish the Primals. Were it not for him, our strength would have been quite spent by the time the Empire arrived. That Gridania still stands is in large part his achievement. He was a great man.
He's got a chill life on his island reading his books, and he ditched his kids when they were younger, that's true. Yeah, he didn't have the stress of raising children.
he would doubtless have been moved to hear you say so. I must confess, however, that I opposed his decision to intervene.
Oh.
And my position remains unchanged.
Whoa. Shit.
To chart the course of history, not to change it. I am familiar with the Sharlayan stance.
It is more than that. It is our way of life, who we are. But I came here not to deliver a lecture, but the Forum's answer to your request. Sharlayan will under no circumstances intervene in the conflict between Eorzea and the Garlean Empire.
Bunch of bastards.
May I ask for what reason the Forum has come to this decision? The final days spell the end not only for Eorzea, but the entire world.
The final days? Pray spare me your hyperbole. This conflict is no more than the latest in a series of petty squabbles between yourselves and Garlemald, one in which Sharlayan will take no part. If the final days were truly upon us, we would know.
Wow. So he just doesn't believe it.
Father, you must ask the Forum to reconsider. You may feel safe on your little island across the waves, but if you imagine the Telophoroi will leave you be, you are mistaken. They mean to kill us all, themselves included.
Alphino is right. We have seen what the enemy is capable of, the lengths to which they'll go. This is no time to turn a blind eye. If Eorzea falls, so too will Sharlayan. So if you truly love our homeland, you will join us. Now, before it's too late.
You tell him, kids. It's just like, ah,
I thought
kids.
You knew better than to raise your voice to your elders. It seems I was wrong. Wrong to ever let you leave, Sharlayan. I consoled myself that your time abroad would instill in you some hint of restraint, of discipline. But I see now that Eorzea has made fools of you both.
Oh.
Have you forgotten why it was that I so vehemently opposed your grandfather's departure?
'Cause you're a wanker?
For all his wisdom, his only solution was to go to war. Death, devastation, ruin. Even those who claim victory are scarred for life. What prize could ever justify such sacrifice? It is the duty of the learned to avert such tragedy. By fanning the flames of war, you forsake all you once held dear.
Well, there's no option to call him a cock. Better to fight and fail than wait for the axe to fall. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. It is in your power to save us, refuse and you condemn us all. I'm gonna go with the second choice.
I see your friend shares your misguided ideals. But unlike her, you should know better. By espousing such barbaric notions, you subvert the teachings of Sharlayan and place all we have worked for in jeopardy. Alphino, Alisaie, as of this moment, you shall no longer bear the name of Leveilleur.
Whoa. Fucking hell, that escalated, didn't it?
What?
Disowned them both.
Father.
How you choose to live your lives is no longer my concern. If you wish to walk the path of ruin, I will not stand in your way.
Master Fourcheneau, while Sharlayan may have no intention of intervening in this conflict, we can still part as friends. Will you not stay and speak with us, that we might learn of Sharlayan's hopes for the morrow?
I have said what I came here to say. Any further discussion would be meaningless.
What a dickhead. When he turned up, I thought he was going to be nice.
Father, Wait!
Tool?
Don't bother, Alize.
How can you stand there and watch him walk away? How can you let this happen?
Right, deck him. You were raised to be nerds, not to have friends. Yeah. You're supposed to be friends with books, for God's sake. Where's your calculator? So that's what he came here to say? That we're all fools for having the temerity to defend ourselves against the Telophoroi? And as for the rest, like it or not, this was the Forum's decision, to watch from afar while Eorzea burns. Father was but the messenger, and as he handed down their judgment, I could think of nothing to say that could possibly sway him. I still can't. To have prolonged the discussion would have changed little, for it is not only Master Fortuno who must be persuaded, but the Forum as a whole. Their decision was made ere your father crossed the sea. Nor is it like to be changed, and so we shall face the Telophoroi without their aid. Forgive me, but if they had no intention of helping us, then why would they go to the trouble of sending an envoy in the first place? Why did they not simply keep to their counsel, as they are wont to do? Faffy, has Master Fortuno arrived yet? Then it is as I feared. My efforts were in vain. I pleaded our case to as many Forum members as I could, but they flatly refused to discuss the matter. No, that's not exactly true. I should rather say that they ignored every word I said on the subject, without exception. It was almost unnerving. Could it be that they are hiding something from us? That might go some way to explain Master Fortuno's performance. When he said that they would know if the final days were truly upon us, I dismissed it as pride. But what if they genuinely believe that they know how the world will end and simply disagree with us about the circumstances? That I don't know, but something tells me they are not as unconcerned about the Telophoroi as they claim. If the threat were real, why else would they be so standoffish and secretive? I would very much like to delve deeper into this, but I'm afraid I've exhausted every avenue of inquiry. Nor have I fared any better with my other mission, researching Hygelin and the Ethereal Sea. I tried enlisting the help of experts in the field, but it appears the Forum has forbidden anyone from cooperating with us. Obstructed at every turn. So it would seem, but don't lose heart just yet. With all the knowledge and acquaintances we have between us, excuse the fuck out of me. You started a subreddit, Alfie, and not a Facebook group chat? Reddit? Reddit's for degenerates, Alphino. With all the knowledge and acquaintances we have between us, we can still find a way forward. To that end, I would like you all to join me here. When the time is right, of course. I am aware that matters in Eorzea stand on a knife edge, but with your permission I can at least start making the necessary arrangements. I've always wanted to visit Sharlayan. I'll pack my bags. And so you shall, albeit under less than happy circumstances. It may take a while to secure entry for you all, but I'll let you know when everything is in order. Look after yourselves in the meantime, won't you? Your speculations give me cause to hope. Yet if these seeds will bear fruit, I cannot say. While it is possible the Sharlayans hide some secret truth from us, there can be no certainty that its exposure will prompt in them a change of heart. And so for the present, we must needs confront the plight in which we find ourselves. The Forum has refused our request for aid, and it falls to us alone to contend with the Telophoroi. Even with all of Eorzea standing united, there is no guarantee that we will prevail. What does Sharlayan intend to do if we fall? What do I want? What do I want? Zephyr, whatever that is. Ba, ba, ba. Start the Gilded server and not fix your Discord server. Dear. Oh dear. Is Discord still down? It seems up for me, but I don't know. Oh, Death unto Dawn. Could this be the last quest? Maybe. Are we here? While Sharlayan's stance is indeed disappointing, we cannot allow ourselves to be distracted from the challenge before us. There is much and more to be done. I shall begin by sharing the Forum's response with my counterparts in the Alliance. Meanwhile, I would ask that the Scions... Grave tidings, Walking Ones! Grave tidings! Calm yourself, my gentle friend. What has occurred? These ones who went to see Feathered Ones send terrible news. Destroying Ones have appeared in Zelfatol. Destroying Ones and Captured Ones, and even frightfully godly Ones. Feathered Ones didn't stand a chance and were sent flapping and squawking. When did this happen? Is it too late to help them? Too late, yes, much too late. But luckily Destroying Ones were only passing through and continued on west. Feathered Ones who did not fight were left unharmed. West. That would be Kurthus. My lady, the Ishgardians report that the Telophoroi have emerged from the eastern highlands of Kurthus and are marching at speed. Though their purpose is yet to be determined, the Cartano Flats would seem their most likely destination. Lord Emmerich has already dispatched his forces and requests our immediate support. Tell him he shall have it. The time has come for the Grand Company of Eorzea to prove its worth. Oh, we're going to battle. We're going to battle, chat. Didn't know Discord was down, pure coincidence. Well, people are saying that it's down, but it seems fine to me. And, you know, I haven't heard of anybody in the community having trouble with it, so I'm in disbelief, to be honest. Well, mayhap it is a mercy that we do not have time to stew upon our misfortunes. Come, my friends, let us make haste to Cartano. But wait! This one almost forgot. Destroying Ones were said to be led by Cackling Robed One. This one must see that all Walking Ones know. Farewell. Should the Spock thing. What's it? Are we come in peace? That thing? Oh, something to do with Spock. Van Daniel? Who else? It was only a matter of time before that grinning maniac showed himself again. Shh, I'm trying to sleep on the floor. Sorry. I shall have an airship ready to bear you to Cartano. Please see to your preparations and report to the landing with all haste. Uh-huh. Live long and prosper. That's it, Amela. Thank you. Thank you. Not we come in peace. Oh, man. Somebody take my nerd badge away, please. At once, my lady. Let us away. Okay. Outside the Carline canopy. I can do that. Avoid getting my feet wet on the way out. So how's everybody doing with the Tombstone event? Has everyone got what they wanted? Or are you still working on it? I haven't done any in a while. At least a week. Maybe even 2. Like I think I've got 39. What the fuck am I doing? I've got 37 tomes. And a Garuda card. Oh. And some smoked shaken. Still only 12 out of 50 for the hair. Okay. 50's not too much though, is it? Have you got the jacket? It's hard to keep at it with the tombstone grind. Yeah, especially if you're doing, like if you're doing solely coils, it can get very repetitive, right? I'm on about 150, haven't got anything yet. I just do a bit of tanking and coils every now and then. Yeah, I think that's the best way to do it. Just do it in like drips and drabs. And like doing Praetorium's quite good if you're doing something else at the same time. Just do Praetorium. Do it on the MSQ roulette and it get 10 tombs and a bit of XP for doing it. Oh, Stream Raiders, okay. We'll do that first then. Let's do that first. Look at this, 28 allies. We're showing out again, chat. Much appreciated. I need to fix the Stream Raiders icon on the stream because it keeps disappearing. Hang on, can I do that here? Right, I'm gonna curse again. The trusty curse. Put it there. Right, we've got 28 allies. I'm sure that's more than enough to win this battle, but we're about to find out, aren't we? See how it goes. Boom, boom, boom. So there's 23 allies and 18 enemies. I think we'll be alright. Although that said, we've lost 7 allies already and not killed a single enemy. So maybe we won't be alright? Oh fuck. Oh double fuck. We have 1 kill. Oh, 3 kills. We've got 3 kills. This is not looking good, chat. I'm gonna be honest. 12 allies against 14 enemies. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be very tight. The jacket and hairstyle, you can grind the other items. Is the hairstyle exclusive to the event as well? So I recommend getting the Dark Lana mount too, because Nidhogg is a bitch to unsync with 2 people. That's why I went for that first, because I know Nidhogg is notoriously annoying. Oh my god, how did we lose that? I don't believe it! Only 2 enemies left as well. Alright, well, it is what it is. Let's try again. Let's go for the bronze chest. Let's make it a bit easier. Oh, it's PvP? Oh, okay. Yeah, I see why that's a bit less... like, why people would be a little less inclined to actually grind that in-game. Nidhogg going to still be bad in Endwalker. It's a weird one, right? Because they're doing the stat squish and nobody knows how that's going to affect old content. Like, I can't imagine it'll be as bad as it is now. It'll probably be easier. But yeah, you never know. You never know. Alright, chat, the next battle is ready for you. Let's be having you. Well, if you thought Bosja crits were hard, just wait till you get to Zadno. Oh, fuck. Don't say that. Don't say that. I'm getting used to the Bosja ones now, though. Now that I've done them a few times, I'm getting the mechanics down. Yeah, nobody knows, but they're giving a special echo for unsync content, so it's going to be really interesting. Oh, are they? I didn't know that. That is interesting. So, is it, like, more powerful or currently, or less powerful than, like, the regular echo? Andy and I both did a dead. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Fafi, it would seem Fordola here has come all the way to Gridania to find us. I have explained the situation, but she insists her business is urgent. Aye, and it'll be over sooner if you shut up and come with me. Well, right then. Bit harsh. Indigo, thank you for the epic Centurion. I appreciate it. Oh, it's Arenvald. Oh. She wheeled him all the way here from Uldar. It's a long way.
Arenvald! I can't tell you how good it is to see you.
Oh, what's going on?
It arrived a lot sooner than expected, eh? The day I craned my neck up at you.
Oh, is he paralyzed?
Only because you're sitting down. Unless...
Oh.
Afraid so. The Chirurgeons say I may never walk again.
Oh, Arenvald? I mean, at least he's not dead, but still very sad. Fuck's sake, Alpha. I know, I'm waiting to put your foot in your mouth.
Besides, I didn't come here
come
to
on,
die for the
Arenvald,
moon.
stand up.
Quite the opposite. All I've ever wanted was to fight for a cause I believe in. But my fighting days are over. So I want you to fight in my stead. Be the hero I can't.
I am no hero.
Yes, you are, you glum
That's what
little
they all
fuck.
say, though. No one ever calls themselves a hero,
Even the ones who eat primals for breakfast. It's for others to decide. Look, Alphino. You already are a hero. To me and countless others.
I like that he's talking to Alphino, but he's looking at me.
And you're not alone, are you? There are people who believe in you, just as you believe in them.
We carry the dreams of many. We'll carry yours too. Don't cry out, Alpha now. Not
I know
again.
what's at stake, and how many people are depending on you. But I believe in you. Believe that you'll see it through.
We believe in you, Alpha now.
I'm entrusting my dreams to you. Like Albert and Owley once entrusted their dreams to me.
There was a time when I would have borne the weight of such expectations without a second thought. But now, I know just how heavy that burden can be. To tell the truth, I'm beginning to wonder if I chose the right path. Sacrifices will inevitably be made for the sake of the ideals I uphold.
It's Tiny Tie.
Maybe I am not the
Just
person
can never
I thought
stop
I was.
getting
The
so
person
enthralled by his
you
tie.
think I am.
I wouldn't presume to tell you. But I will say this. In spite of everything, you've come this far.
You've come this far. But I'll me go.
The road ahead might not always be clear, but you've never been one to give up or take the easy way out. And everything you do for others. For a brighter future. I'm proud to call you my friend. Well, I've said my piece, so I'll let you go. I know you've got more important things to be doing. Just give what I've said some thought, alright?
Alrighty. Guten Abend, Mr. Vampire. How are you, dude? Welcome, welcome. How was your day? He was going
I
to
shall,
punch
my
him,
friend.
Get out.
And we will meet again soon, I promise.
Kick him while he's down, Alpha, no?
Nothing left for me to do but wave and smile.
Aww.
You've got a pretty narrow view of what it means to be a hero, do you know that? You think they're all forged in the fires of battle? That it's all about being brave and killing villains? Alphino and the others will carry on their fight. But theirs isn't the only one. There are other ways you can make a difference. If you stop feeling sorry for yourself and put your bloody mind to it.
You tell him, Fodora. Going 1 more day at work till 5 days off? Hey, nice. Nice, what are you gonna do?
There's not much chance of me living the quiet life with you around, is there?
If you're content to twiddle your thumbs thinking of what might have been, that's your lookout. But I reckon you've got some fight left in you.
And I reckon you might be right. If there's a way I can still help my friends, I'll bloody well find it.
This is nice. That's a nice scene. Very heartwarming. We're supposed to be starting Endwalker. Oh yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Oh, is this a... This isn't it, surely. You can tell me later what that was all about, but judging by the set of Alphino's jaw, it appears to have done him some good. Thancred and the others have already left the Rising Stones, and according to the communications officer, Amalja and Kobold forces are also bound for Carteneau as we speak. They mean to keep the promise they made in Alamigo, and we must do the same, by saving as many of their tempered kin as possible. Anyway, the airship is ready to depart, we should get going. Oh, it's cutscenes, okay. John! Naughty, give him a slap, maybe. Naughty, naughty. Right, so this is cutscenes, right? Let's get comfy, chat. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, your progress will be lost. Okay. Is long, thanks. She's got a little, like, cow lick in her hair sticking up as well. Maybe it's just how they bowl. Maybe it's Maybelline.
My fellow Scions, as I am sure you will have heard, we can expect no help from Sharlayan, nor are we any closer to discerning the Telophoroi's grand design. And now, our adversary moves against us in unprecedented numbers, compelling us to answer in kind. The outlook, in short, is bleak. Yet though our foes are many, and we but few, we may still tip the balance in Eorzea's favor.
Of course. We will do what we always do. Deal with the ones our allies can't. A less than daunting prospect, judging by your expression. Could it be that you've dispelled your lingering doubts, Alphino?
Yeah, Alphino. You know what else is long? I don't, Amela, please tell me. Is it Estinian's stick thing? Halberd?
I doubt I ever will. But as my friends have kindly reminded me, I have come this far, and that must count for something.
Gods be good, Alphino. That's what
Estinian
we've been trying
slants,
to tell
exactly.
you all along.
Hey, I knew it. I knew it.
For one
There's nothing
so bright,
dirty about that.
You can be remarkably dim at times. There is such a thing as
So when you're not subbed, yeah, you're right about that. You're right about that.
Might I suggest that we continue this conversation after the battle? It would appear that Telophoroi have already arrived.
I'll do what I can to cure the tempered, but they'll have to be incapacitated first.
Alrighty.
Have care, my
That's our
friends,
job.
for none can say wherefore our foe did choose this fateful field to be our battleground. Whatever may transpire, pray grant him not the pleasure of deterring you.
Ah, that's some good wah-wah. Some good water. Alright. Let's be having you. First combat thing in all day. Listen well, friends. The Telophoroi are sweeping across Carteneau. As for the Ascian, he was briefly sighted above the battlefield, but he has since vanished. He likely intends to watch events unfold from afar. Thus far, the movements of the lunar primals have proven difficult to predict. Even when poised to ambush our troops, they instead withdraw for some unknown reason. Whatever the Telophoroi's plans may be, the primals are our primary targets. Understood, they will not elude the Scions for long. Death counter? Oh, bollocks, don't say that. Please don't say that. So far, so not dead. Oh, what's going on here? Is Thancred being tank? Tancred? I know, chat. I don't know where I come up with this stuff, honestly. Genius of me. Oh. Eh? What's happened here then? Oh, I've got to go that way? Okay. Something's not right, shit. God, this one I died twice, I think. Oh, well, I'm fucked then. I die about 6 times. Run, little Lalafell. Move those stumpy little legs. Oh, wow. As the Ascians spread out across the field, Alize and G'raha take the fight to the Telophoroi. It is weapons, that's awesome. Oh, this is like the cosplay, not cosplay, but you know what I mean, like the roleplay things. Alright, well this should be easy enough because she's Red Mage, and I know how to play Red Mage. Although, this is old. Why does she not have... Can you just... Oh. Oh, okay. So you can just do the melee combo whenever you want. Interesting.
Allow me.
I think it's because I didn't know how to do this bit to begin with. The Red Mage. It's a weird way of laying it out. Because like this doesn't play the same way that Red Mage actually does. I like that she has this effect of like hearts or petals or whatever it is off her. I don't have that. He died once, okay. Keep all of this in mind.
Just the beginning.
I'm waiting for there to be like just a disastrously difficult ability to deal with or something. Da, 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 da. Ba, ba, ba. It seems we've earned a moment's respite. Then let us take this opportunity to cure the tempered. Okie dokie. Can do that. Where's Angelo? Thank you for the epic portals, Archer. And just a heads up, chat, there will be an ad in the next couple of minutes. How do I... Oh, okay. Yeah, so if you're not subbed, you will see a couple of ads in a couple of minutes' time. I appreciate you sticking around and bearing with the ads. I only had an issue with a different part I don't want to spoil, so I'll say when you've done it. Right, okay. The Activision Blizzard Board of Directors has released a short statement in support of CEO Bobby Kotick, highlighting the reforms outlined so far. Yeah, I've seen it. Do you know what it is? They've literally... It's almost copy-paste the initial statement they put out the last time. It's like, this is a gross misrepresentation of the company and of Bobby Kotick and blah 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 blah, and it's just like, have you learned nothing? And he's put out a video talking about all the changes they've made as well, and just completely like trying to just wash over it, and it's just, it's bad. It's bad. Do you see that? The glyph? Yes. How worried should we be? That looks like one of the towers. Listen well and judge for yourself. Though I can see ethereal currents, I had not thoroughly examined those that flow through the heart of Cartano. But now that I'm here, things have become clear. The flats conceal an etheric confluence, like to the pillars of the Azim Steppe, but greater in scale. Far greater. The glyphs that Fandaniel has conjured reach into its very midst, and I believe I know their purpose. Should the lunar primals destroy them, it would spark a chain reaction with the potential to obliterate the confluence entirely. The resultant disruption to the flow of ether would sow chaos among the elements, prompting earthquakes, floods, and tempests large enough to lay waste to the realm. Right, okay. That he would go so far cometh as little surprise. We must needs protect the confluence at all costs. Interesting. Orionji? Oh, Odin! I haven't fought Odin yet. Right, let's... I have no idea how to play astrology, so I'm just gonna guess. What does that do? That's a heal. That's a heal. And that's a barrier, okay. Oh shit, oh. Oh! Get rid of the fetters!
I shall protect you.
You know, I still haven't... I haven't fought Odin at all. I don't know why I didn't do it. Just literally never done it. Time to watch him struggle. Is this the hard bit? The heal the confluence. Can I heal the confluence? Oh! What is this? Oh, I see. That's the same as Bahamut. Oh yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot to track of all I want to. Oh, it's gone. Okay. Ooh! Ow! Dick. Wah! Thank you, Raz. Thank you for the support. Stack on it, stack on it!
Sloppy!
Sloppy! Thank you, John. I only died on the Alice bit, I think, because I forgot she had a heal and then noticed too late, yeah. That's fair.
The best defense is a good defense.
Yes, thank you, Thancred. The best defense is a good defense. I would agree with that, in general. No, not your Stola, the confluence. Thank God mana isn't really an issue. I kind of dig Astrology, you know? If it plays like this, if it actually plays like this, I'd be interested in playing it. Oh fuck, I've picked a shit spot here, haven't I? Hi, Anne. Good evening, baby. Fuck a duck, fuck a duck, fuck a duck. The ducks are getting fucked. Currently 13 out of 180. You're nearly there then. You're not doing too bad. Hey, easy. Easy. Ash was my favourite healer. The Orion J War game. 39 out of 180, that's pretty good. Is that like progress you've made today, or have you started before Indigo? Meanwhile, Grahatia and Alize prepare to lock swords with Luna Ravana. Oh, please let me play as Raha. Please. Yeah, baby. Right, what are we playing as here then? Oh, this is Black Mage, okay. I can do that. I know how Black Mage do. What's this? Oh, that's Thunder, okay. Blizzard, Medica, and Break, okay. I wonder why we have Break. I'm sure that'll become clear in a minute. It's like a combination of Black Mage and White Mage this actually, isn't it? Because you've got Cure and Medica as well. Oh, I see. Did I do it? No. No, I did not do it. Like moths to the flame, we have to keep them from the confluence, but there are so many. This is what Blizzard's for. Oh shit, that's the wrong ability. Oh, is this what? Oh, I get it, I get it. That's what the break's for, to stop these things moving, right? Astrology was much cooler when the cards did unique effects. Oh shit. Why? There we go, there we go, here we go, here we go. That's not too bad. Shit. Hey Commander Bond, how are you? Bingy, Ben or Gaspard? What? What are you talking about? Ow. Dick face. Ow, you dick face. Face full of dick. Am I supposed to do anything there? Oh shit. I have no manners. Oh, cock. Oh, that'll teach me the fucking messing in Black Mage affairs. Spamming fire. Oh my god, Faffy realised. I know, I've got, like, smarts now. So I never did that before. Wanted to do it at least once. That's fair. That's fair. What's that? That's... Oh, foul. Okay. Ow. Where doth one stand for this? Destroying in ether. Oh shit. Quick! Quick! Ugh. Wait, what? Oh, do I have to just... I don't have to, like, actually kill those, I just have to kill him? Oh, no, no, I do have to kill those, okay. Shit. Have I lost? Oh, cock. That wasn't very good. Stream readers is ready, chat. Do it as soon as we get a chance. Alex's command is me, Ben, and Gaspard. Oh, yes. Yes, it is, isn't it? Thanks for the loan, then. Oh, no, you can use this for anybody to use command on. It's just that he means the pictures in there. The pictures of him, Ben, what's his face, and Gaspard Juliard, or whatever his name is. At the self-same moment, you stand shoulder to shoulder with Alphino and Estinian, resolved to lay Luna Ifrit below. Below? Below? Here he is. The big ugly. I must say, these ones don't look as different as Bahamut did. Like, Bahamut looked very different. Okay. I get the feeling this one's going to be a lot harder because it's like me using my actual kit. Ow. I'm gonna be honest, chat, I'm dying for the toilet runner. Oh, the infernal nails. What a throwback. This is going pretty well so far. Where's he gone? Oh, there he is. Yeah, so you want to be here, don't we? Oh, he's doing like the full circuit. He didn't notice. Didn't notice what? The what? I got the what? You can't slip wires past me that easily, Wrexham. Not in my town. More nails! Oh, can't. Kill these ones. Oh shit. Come on, Efric, give us a challenge, mate. It's been like years since we fought you. Learn some new mechanics, bro. Oh, these are big nails, aren't they? Alright, maybe you did learn some new mechanics. Oh. Oh, okay. Justinian's going ham. I like it. Ow. Every time. Die! Hey! That's another one gone. Can I pause this? Because I really, really need the toilet. Need a wee. Just like, did we do it? Uh-oh.
And thus another plan went up in smoke. I am beginning to see why Lord Xenos thinks so highly of you.
If I were to leave that there, it would eventually skip, wouldn't it? Or will it stay like that until I click? Because I might just quickly run to the bathroom. To the bathroom, darling. The bathroom. It stays. Okay, I'm going to take a very, very quick break then, chat. Just for 2 minutes to run to the toilet. And then I'll run an ad, because then that'll mean we won't have another ad for like another hour. So we can hopefully get through all the cutscenes before like seeing an ad. So just bear with me 2 minutes. I'm very sorry. I'm a Beyblade. Hi, Rexel. Help me! Help! I can't stop. Oh, hello. Oh no! 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 Oh. Okay. Okay. I can work this. I can work this. All right. Yes. Oh! Someone clip that, please. Somebody please clip that. That's the proudest moment of my life. Shit. Everyone can figure it out. Are you joking? I hate you. I absolutely hate you. Was it you? No! I motion to rename Kunlai Summit to Cumlai Forest. I don't think Blizzard will approve that, but we can try. We'll put a petition in. Just be like, hey Blizzard, remember that area that nobody's been to in 8 years? Can you rename it Cumlai Forest, please? Because I can't pronounce it. I mean, they might go for it. You never know.
Mayo chicken. Bacon mayo chicken.
Yeah.
Bacon double cheeseburger.
Yes.
Big
double
Mac.
cheeseburger.
Quarter pounder with cheese.
Quarter
McChicken
pounder.
sandwich. Vegetable deluxe.
Yeah.
Hamburger.
Yeah.
Cheeseburger. Double cheeseburger. 6-piece chicken McNuggets.
6-piece?
20 chicken McNuggets shake box. Filet o fish. McDonald's fries. Cadbury Crunchy McFlurry. Maltesers McFlurry.
Yeah.
Smarties McFlurry.
Yeah.
Oreo McFlurry.
Yeah.
Carrot bag.
I don't know why that made me laugh. He just went. He was listing McFlurries and he just went carrot bag. Ah! Ah!
Alright, I didn't.
I'm back, chat. Carrot bag. The reappearance of carrot bag. Right, let's carry on with this cutscene. Apologies for the quick break, but we won't have another ad for like an hour and a half now, which is pretty good.
Not that this changes anything, you understand. You have merely earned yourself a stay of execution.
Shut up, you knob jockey. Okay, now we look a bit haggard, don't we? Oh, it's that guy. I can't remember his name though. Heal him, Alphino. Bring him back. Hey. Oh, that's a fucking Gallian soldier, of course it is. Oh, and he's dead. I thought he was gonna punch him. I thought he was gonna go, fuck you for dying. Why do I keep thinking Alphino's gonna punch people? It's just not like him.
How fare the tempered?
We've treated as many as we can, but some were beyond help.
This is nice. Oh, so we're rescuing the Gallians as well. Interesting. Bet they're gonna feel like shit. Or not. They are Gallians.
Do not hang your head so, brave scions. Though not all of our captured brethren could be saved, we are grateful for those whose minds have been restored. You could do no more, and that is enough. So please hold your heads high.
Oh, look at these two bays together.
I should have been quicker, but I'll do better next time. Thank you for your kind words. They mean a lot.
A victory at great cost, but a victory nonetheless. We must stay strong and press on. Isn't that right?
Uh-huh. One battle at a time, we'll get there. We'd be doing it.
That
Agreed.
we will.
Oh dear. What's going on now? It's the moon. Oh shit. Music's starting. The moon's haunted. It's got a face in it. Good evening, Jaffa. How are you, my friend? Welcome, welcome. It's great to have you here. We're just finishing the fucking story, Jaffa. We're almost there. My ears go in the wind. Oh. Classic waffle. Should be a swear box. I do swear a lot, to be fair. Well, that's it. We're done. Oh. Can I skip this? Actually, I like this song. Okay. It looks cool, but it's a bit silly. Why are they all looking at the moon? Because it's the moon. The moon's pretty. MSQ done! Fuck yeah! Back to WoW now. No, not quite yet. I am thinking about when I'm gonna start streaming WoW again. And it will probably be when like Endwalker, like I've done Endwalker and I'm at a point where like I can juggle both games. Like I do miss WoW, but I'm having a lot more fun with Final Fantasy right now. Listen while I pee-pee. You mean listen to this, right? Congrats, didn't even need the extra 2 weeks. I know, I was genuinely worried for a while, but then I think when we started doing the post quest and we got to like 5.1, 5.2, I was like, I'm not going to need the extra time now. Which is good though, because it means I can do some of the raids and like the trial quest line stuff. Thinking 2028 maybe, for yourself. Yeah, Season of Mastery launches in an hour, doesn't it, Jaffa? Yeah, it does. That is true. Jam out, chat. Let's have some cat jams. Let's have some cat jams and some lala jams and some strawberry jams. Is it loud enough? I think it needs to be louder. Louder! I think they need a little time to remake the game first. I mean, I wouldn't say they need to remake it, but they need to rebuild their fucking company is what they need to do. Jaffa, thank you for the hydrate. I currently don't have any water, actually. I literally don't have a drink in front of me, but I'll go and fill up in a minute before we do the Endwalker trailer. So we're going to watch the Endwalker trailer. And do like a little reaction to it, like a live reaction. I'm going to turn off the voice, the sound alerts and TTS and stuff while I'm watching that, because my plan is to turn that into a YouTube video. Sing it with me! Oh, right here. He's a good lad, isn't he? Fair dues to him. He's a good lad. Catch out. The last one, is out of stock now? The TTS or the hydrate? Oh, I think it's just on a cool now. I wonder what happened to him. I hope he's alright. Like they said, the treatment's working, didn't they? Have I had my kids' vitamin today? I don't think. Did I have a kids' vitamin today, chat? Can anybody enlighten me? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, the soundtrack to this expansion is so fucking good. ARR Azeroth Reborn remake. I mean, they are saying that we're back on Azeroth for the next expansion, didn't they? And I would be very surprised if there isn't like a Cataclysm level change to Azeroth. Or cinematic really in terms of sound levels. I haven't, no, I'm gonna play it on YouTube. Rather than in the game. Is it even in the game? It's not in the game, is it? I'll load it up on YouTube now. Is it in the game? I don't think it is it? Let me tell you guys, YouTube Premium is the fucking bomb. Like, I wouldn't advise paying for it, but it is good. I got it with my phone contract, I got it for free. Endwalker trailer. 6 minutes? Kiddo. Wow, wobbly bobbly! Hello! How are you? We're in the credits. Not in game, I mean, it makes sense. Makes sense. Especially with the way that, like, it plays the trailer when you go AFK. So, like, it just fucking spoils shit for everybody that hasn't played it yet. Wobbly bobbly, thank you for the 5 bits. How's your day been, my friend? Chat, remember to jam hype and spam those later. Yeah, fucking spam the hype. Shadowbringers theme hype, absolutely. Wooby? Who's Wooby? Waffle Cry, was it sad? It actually wasn't very sad, Wobbly Bobbly. It was actually quite uplifting. Everybody, like, made friends with each other at the end. And fought off the evil temporarily, and now we're all looking at the moon. And Arden, what's his name? Ardbert's face. Ardenbert. Look his nose. Oh, you can't see me, but I'm picking his nose. Some right buggers up there. And now he's eating it. Hey! You silly sausage. Skip this song? No, I'm jamming. Jamming, bro. Yeah, Arenvaldbert. Arenvaldbert the 4th. Do you want me to skip it? I kind of like this music though. I'm bopping. I must admit. Do you know what this parts of this soundtrack sound a lot like Disney music to me? Hey, Musa, how are you? How have you been? Great to see you again. I've AFK'd in Yormore too much. Oh yeah, this is the Yormore theme, isn't it? Very Strauss-like tune, this one. It is, yeah. I like it a lot. Alright, we'll skip it. Skip it. We need to do stream readers before we go into the... Oh, we need to fucking finish this shit first, actually. Right, let's do stream readers, then we'll do this, then we'll do the Endwalker trailer. We shall react. Let me just turn the volume back down. Right, stream raiders. Stream raiders. Alright, only 19 allies for this battle, but that's okay. That's alright. We can make do. Indigo and M, thank you for the epic troops. I think we just curse here and go for it. Pull the ripcord. I didn't really get the ending, but I have other chances to figure it out. I don't think you're supposed to understand the ending. I think it's supposed to be very, like, open to interpretation, but, like, Endwalker will obviously explain it. But I think not knowing what we know now about Endwalker, that this ending wouldn't make that much sense. I'd asked them last month to change it out for double XL because I knew the Chinese size XL would be too small, that I had ordered accidentally. Said they fixed it to double XL, but XL still arrived for my Auntie Gwenham costume. Oh no! Hopefully they can exchange it for a bigger size. Oh, that sucks. That sucks, because, like, how long did that take to arrive as well? That sounds like a really cool costume, though. Alright, we got a bronze chest. We did it. Your boy carried with 17 kills. Ace is getting some flag bearers, and Pocket Cass is getting some warriors. Well played, well played. Right, silver chest. And then the boss. I think we should have time to kill the boss as well. Let's put down the cowboy mage. Alright, chat, next battle's ready. If you would like to take part, please do click the link in chat. Place down those troops. 20 to 30 days. Oof. And now you're going to have to wait another 20 to 30 days. Potentially. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I got hiccups galore. When do you need it by, Musa? Out of interest. Like, have you got it for anything in particular, like an event or a party, or... Alright. Emmerich. It's not often we speak to Emmerich. I trust you all enjoyed a comfortable flight aboard the Pride of the Ishgardian fleet. Lest you worry, the Bonanza has been towed to a nearby location to be retrieved at your convenience. You have thought of everything, Lord Emmerich, and may I say how much I appreciated the hospitality you afforded us on the way home. Think nothing of it. Our destination lay in the same direction, and it afforded me the perfect opportunity to learn how my errant friend has been since last he took his leave. It would seem you have finally found a place to settle down. I merely grew weary of wandering the Far East. Returning to more serious matters, while the Telophoroi have been driven from Cartano, 'tis like that the bulk of their forces yet remain. On the evidence of the Grand Company of Eorzea's first joint military operation, however, I am confident that we have the potential to meet such threats head-on, even without the aid of you and yours. As such, while our forces keep the Telophoroi at bay, I would ask that you apply your talents to the task of neutralizing the towers. A sensible division of labour. While the towers remain, so too will the threat of the lunar primals. And given our expertise in the field of etherology, we are better qualified to find the solution. That we are, especially should it happen to lie beyond the Alliance's dominion. There is a time and a place for formal investigations, of course, but certain secrets are wont to hide where only enterprising individuals may venture. I could not agree more. There are none better suited to this task, nor any upon whom I would rather rely. On behalf of the Alliance, I thank you. We look forward to receiving any information you were able to uncover. And with that, I must take my leave. Should you have need of assistance, pray do not hesitate to ask. Fare you well, my friends. Oh, he's so fucking... He's just the ultimate gentleman, isn't he? Like, I just want to hold his hand and walk through the park with him. I confess, I had hoped to be able to study the towers more closely, vital as they plainly are to the Telophoroi's plans. If we can discern their ultimate function, we will be one step closer to understanding our enemy's grand scheme. Should we succeed in neutralizing them, of course, it is all but certain that the Telophoroi will mount an all-out invasion. And then it will begin. The one who awaits at the heart of the chaos will come for us. For you. Yet in the end, our true nemesis may be the calamity to end all calamities. Final days themselves. Yes, alright, Alfino. We need a plan, not portents. As Thancred so eloquently pointed out, we are in a position to seek information from all manner of places, not least Sharlayan. According to Kryl, the Forum may have been more secretive than ever of late. While this may be related to the appearance of the Telophoroi, that remains a matter of speculation. But one thing is clear, the Forum is determined to keep us from discovering the truth. Master Fortuno's performance at the Lotus stand was enough to convince me of that. Hand-holding Howlude, I know I'm a naughty one. Commander Bond, thank you for the epic paladin. The matter beareth further investigation, I do heartily concur. Nor can I think of a more promising place to look for the answers we seek on the matter of the towers. Sharlayan hath ever been the wellspring of etherological knowledge. I care not where we go. Here or there, my lance will be ready. I like that Astinian's a scion now. And what of you, Fafi? Might you be persuaded to join us? What a cause for Sharlayan! Hear, hear. It is time we laid bare the Telophoroi's dark designs. It appears we are in agreement. We have but to wait for Kryl to secure the necessary permissions. In the meantime, there is a matter I would investigate. Does it involve tall structures? By strange coincidence, it does. At present, I have only a creeping suspicion. But with your help, I will soon find out whether my fears are warranted. Ah. Oh, it was for Halloween? Oh god, okay. That's definitely late then. Well, that sucks. Is it is it something you could use for something else, maybe? You have learned the emote shush. / sush. Meanwhile, in the Gallian capital... Oh, there it is. There he is, Mr. Reaper. Oh, that's cool.
Those Eorzeans certainly are a stubborn bunch, though I suppose you knew that already. My plan to redirect the ether from Cartano came to a rather less than satisfactory conclusion. It was, in many respects, an abject failure. Which does, of course, raise the question of where we are going to procure the requisite amount. The obvious solution would be to draw on resources a little closer to home, though that would require our dreamer to dream a trifle more deeply.
So be it. The dreamer will not complain.
Who's the dreamer?
Then let us begin the preparations at once. With the gateway of the gods complete, all that remains is to gather the necessary ether, and our prize shall be within reach.
What the fuck is that? Big spiky tower.
The time has come to fulfill your heart's desire, my desire! To relieve those wretched creatures of their meaningless existence!
Oh, fuck hell, this guy's so weird. So weird. Ace, thank you for the epic musketeer.
While I await you, I shall drink a sea of souls and gorge myself upon the darkened moon.
The darkened moon.
Then you
hey,
shall
Tolka.
come to
You cute like a dropkick a Lalafell.
all roiling
To each their own.
rage and rancor.
How's your Wednesday so far, Tog? Oh. Yeah, he
And the
does not like the moon.
stars shall bear witness to our final contest.
What's that noise? That's a big beastie. I assume Xenos is the dreamer since he was shown to have dreamed to the past. Maybe. Could very well be.
As I thought, the ethereal currents have been disturbed here too.
Oh shit.
It was the same in Thanalan. Make that every location we surveyed.
And the strength of each current has diminished dramatically, far more than could be attributed to a natural occurrence.
What tidings bringest thou from Dravania?
We took a number of readings, and noticed that the closer we were to the tower, the lower the etheric density became. In short,
Oh, they're sucking
Towers
ether
are
out of
drawing upon
the
the
land.
land's ether,
Oh.
which would explain how they were able to carry out the summonings.
That's not good, chat.
Our allies
If I
must
know
be
anything
informed
about
of this.
ether, that's not good.
We should return to the Rising Stones and have Tataru relay our findings to them.
Hear me.
Oh, it's Heidelin.
Hear me. Darkness comes, and with it, the end. The fate of the star
Is that legit Heidelin?
is in your hands.
She hot? That like actual OG Heidelin? I'm refusing to get out of bed. How's your week going? It's going alright. It's pretty quiet on the work front, to be honest, so far this week. Which I'm kind of happy about, I guess. Oh, Red Moon. Red Moon, no good. No good comes from Red Moon. We don't know, really? Okay, fair. At solemn dawn, grim purpose shines in gazes cast toward moonlit sky. Thus does our final curtain rise, your steps to guide what end betides. They'll have a good rhyme in these, don't they? Alright, that's Shadowbringers done. Completed it, mate. That was a good expansion. That was easily the best story expansion. Very, very good. I liked it a lot. Alright, well, shall we watch the Endwalker trailer now? If I get everything set up. I need to... So I'm going to turn off TTS and Triggerfire. And now, where's Triggerfire? Oh, it's just... Okay. So I'm going to turn them off so they won't do anything for the meantime while we watch it, because I want the... I want the video for YouTube, and then I'm going to hide all my like sub goals and stuff right now. Just bear with me a sec while I actually figure this out. Oh, where's Firefox? Have I closed it? No. Why can't I see it? That's not Firefox window. Capture the right window. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Don't you play yet. Let's full screen this thing. Alright. Is my camera in a good place for this? You mean you didn't have the head of finance and the director of sales and HR click the most obvious sus email known to man? I didn't. No. How are you coping with that? Face cam off. No, I want the face cam on because it's going to be like a react video for YouTube. Otherwise, I'm just putting the trailer up. It's fine. Okay. I was just wondering if it might be better in like the top right corner or something, but this is fine. Okay, let's I'm going to turn the sound up. I feel like we'll need it, and I'm going to turn the game sound off. There we go. Oh, isn't it really quiet? Breath mint? I would love a breath mint, thank you. Okay. Let's go. So I'm gonna, as much as I love you guys, I'm gonna ignore chat for the next 6 minutes. Got it sorted, took 1.5 days. Oh Jesus Christ. That is a task and a half. Okay, I'm gonna watch it now. Oh, silence. So this is the Endwalker full trailer for the new expansion. Very excited. Let's go. Oh yeah. Okay, it's the moon. this. Oh, this is the Warrior of Light, right? This song's a banger. I'm loving this already. Oh wow, nice footprint, bro. Those Square Enix shoes.
The final days were upon us. The fabric of the star had begun to fray, its land rent by tooth and claw.
Hey. Aliza. How beautiful this looks. Hit me! But not me, because I'm a Lamacel. Oh, is this is Alphino's Sage shit, right? Oh, that's cool.
Alize!
Are you alright?
That looks cool.
I can look after myself, you know. And I've had enough of this rubbish. Come on!
Oh my god.
Spread. The star seemed doomed to unravel.
Oh, what are these things?
There were those
They're like,
who stood in defiance of that fate.
Things from Amarok, right? Yeah, like this.
The hour is come, Vritra. It's all or nothing.
Tiamat. Oh, this is a fucking banger.
The stage is set. But will our heroes deign to play their part? You took your time.
'Tis as we feared. The respite afforded this land was but fleeting.
How does Urianger get more handsome with this expansion? How does that happen? Oh, is that Charlian? That is beautiful. It's like Greece. Look at that, Ethan. That's a snail. I love that. That is cool.
I knew it. This star still has
boy.
secrets to tell. Take care, my friend.
So, Charlian would keep its counsel while the world is lost to ruin.
It would. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Dickhead. He's a
Do as you
dickhead.
must then, but we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
He looks so cool as a Reaper.
Past the far edge of fate.
To the moon! What the fuck is that face?
Green blades dark and light. Tolling
Shadowbringers! Oh, that is cool. That is cool. I miss a Star Destroyer. That is a bop and a half, isn't it? More like winter, but alright, we'll take it. That is awesome. That is such a cool trailer. Love it. Love it. Well, I'm ready now. I'm kind of ready. I'm all caught up now. No, I don't want to see it with lyrics. Shut up, YouTube. Oh, that was cool. That was really cool. That dragon that Estinian was riding, that was Tiamat, right? And he ruined it twice. What did he do? Devour his cut. Wow, okay. Launch trailer. Hi Haley. I'm not gonna watch the launch trailer because I've been told there are spoilers in it. So I'm gonna swerve that one for now. Vetri. Who's Vetri? Hey, oh Haley, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Go back to the Estinian entrance. Oh, I've closed it now. Listen to him say devour his cum. I'm not gonna go back and listen to Estinian say devour his cum. It's not happening. One of the first brew. Oh, okay, okay. Well, okay. That's definitely very interesting. You must. No, I mustn't. I must not. The dragon was Vertra, not Tiamat. Okay. Hello, Assad Cheese. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Great to have you here. Are you perpetually a sad cheese, or are you sometimes a happy cheese? Oh, I'm guessing some raids have yet to be done. Yes, I. Oh, oh! Thank you, Tyler. I didn't realise that was there. Yes, I haven't done most of the raids actually. So I haven't done. I've done Crystal Tower and I've done the Stormblood Alliance raids. That's all I've done of raids. Haley, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. It's great to have you here. Why would cheese ever be sad? Yeah, good question. Good question. Lactose intolerance makes it perpetual. That's fair. That's fair, yeah. Yeah, although I suppose in that situation it's not the cheese that's unhappy, it's where the cheese, you know, it's the repository for the cheese that's unhappy. Creator dashboard is so cool. It is quite cool, the creator dashboard, to be fair. Like, there's a lot of stuff you can stick on it. It's not quite as cool looking as Final Fantasy, but it's got some stuff in it. It's got some stuff. All right, how are we doing on? Let me just turn everything back on. Stream Raiders is back on. Got 6 minutes left on Stream Raiders, so if you want to get some troops in, guys, please do. Just click that link. Right, Triggerfire can come back on, TTS can come back on, and what's the other thing? Subgoal can go back on. Okay, so we've got about half an hour to dick about with some stuff. I don't know, is it worth starting the trial quest line? Or... yeah, I was just about to say, should we do the first trial? Or should we save it for Thursday and do like all of it on Thursday, hopefully? Done about half the raids, I believe. Still working on a few. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do the Shadowbringers ones. That's my aim, is to do the Shadowbringers raids next. That's my next thing to do. The trial is immediate. Manage the first trial, I think. Okay, okay. Which trial? Whatever the first Shadowbringers one is, Amela. Whatever the first one in the quest line is. Where do I pick up the quest line, by the way? Trial series in Shadowbringers is really good. The fights are fun, the story is exceptional. Yeah, I've heard the story is really, really good. After I'm so excited for you to do Titania, yeah, because that fight is glorious. Is it now? Okay. I don't remember that much of Titania, actually. Because that was a while ago. Titania was a good few weeks ago now. Should be in the lock. Oh, okay. To Alamigo, then. I also want to kind of get, so my summoner is that close to leveling to 71. It's So I might do that off stream and get it ready for Bosnia. Not that I'll... See, I kind of want to level it just because it's summoner and it's cool, but then I'll have 3 DPS at 80. I want to try and do tank and a healer next. Anyway, let's go to Alamigo. Where the fuck is Alamigo? Blocks. I'm off to bed now. No worries, John. Have a good night's sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. A Sad Cheese, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community yourself. It's very great to have you here. Right, where? Have I already picked it up? I might have already picked it up. What's it called? Ruby Doomsday, is that it? Yeah, Ruby Doomsday, that's it. Okay, speak with the Resistance Fighter. Ah, okay. I think I picked it up while I was doing something else. I was in the middle of my math class when my daughter's school nurse called and tells me she's been throwing up and now we're home and she still is. Went to get a COVID test, so I'll be home the rest of the week. Oh, that sucks. I hope she feels better soon, Munchkin. Gunbreaker for the win. I do kind of want to try Gunbreaker out. Like I could level Gunbreaker because it starts at 60, right? Like my Dark Knight's level 63, I think. 62. So I could do Gunbreaker instead. Me, I'm sure I'm glad Blizzard seems to be getting better. Bobby Kotick exists. Yeah, there's a lot come out while you've been asleep, Tolka. It's very heavy stuff. And yeah, it's fucking absolutely dreadful, mate. Do we Gunbreaker go burr? See, I want to do it, but like, Vampire plays Gunbreaker, John plays Gunbreaker, Ace plays Gunbreaker, Indigo's got a Gunbreaker, like that's his level 80 tank. So like, you know, there's lots of people playing Gunbreaker and nobody's playing Dark Knight in our free company. And I do like Dark Knight. I just, I haven't played it in, it's probably been 4 or 5 weeks now since I've actually touched my Dark Knight. Paladin gets swords, lots and lots of swords. And it looks good in Endwalker. Yeah, Paladin's not a bad shout. Paladin isn't a bad shout at all. I mean, I might as well do Dark Knight first, I guess. I'll do Dark Knight and then maybe pick up Paladin. What a bag of shit. He's a total bag of shit, mate. They're doing I think they're arranging a walkout for sometime this week. What about Warrior? No, Warrior looks a bit just sort of... I don't want to say boring. Boring isn't the right word, but Warrior just looks like what you'd expect Warrior to look like to me. In Endwalker. I don't know if Faffy watched the Job Action trailer. Yeah, we watched it on stream. Yeah, so I've seen a bit of every job. Warrior just feels awful. I was Warrior main before Gunbreaker and I couldn't go back now. Although I don't know the changes they're making, so no spoilers. Yeah, I don't know. Like the Job Action trailer, it only shows you like what the abilities look like. It doesn't actually give you any details, does it? So, having never played Warrior, I don't have any context for what any of those abilities do. Got so many classes to play now. How many 80s have you got, John? Right, Resistance Fighter. On your way to headquarters, I take it? Yes. I know the upcoming Warrior changes and why I'm playing Warrior. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I mean, I'm open to, you know, trying everything out. Oh, Stream Raiders is about to pop, chat, so we'll do that. Stream Raiders. 24 allies for this battle. I should probably get it up on stream, shouldn't I? There we go. There we are. 24 allies is a pretty healthy amount. I think we'll do well with that. Where do we want to curse? Like, that seems like a good clump. Curse. Let's do that. Let's do that. 2 at 80. Couple boosts to Machinist at 75, Warrior at 60, and starting Red Mage. Do you like Red Mage so far? I think Red Mage is very, like, either love it or hate it. Alright, we've got 18 allies and 40 enemies to kill with them. Why always use Curse? Do the others not do anything? So, they do Ace, but the issue I have with the other ones... So there's Haste, which basically you put it on your own troops and it makes you move faster, which can be useful if you're, like, if you've got a load of melee troops against, like, a load of ranged troops. And then there's High Ground, which you put on your troops, and every troop in that radius gets a ranged damage bonus. Fucking hell, that was close. And then there's Killing Ground, which is the same but for melee. And the issue I always have with Killing Ground and Killing Field and High Ground is that it's really easy to put them in the wrong place and they just do nothing. So, like, if your troops move outside of it, it doesn't do anything, and it can sometimes be difficult. Like, it's easier with High Ground because you can sort of predict when your troops are going to be staying in one place, but with Killing Field it's hard to predict where your melee troops are going to end up standing. So I tend to shy away from them and just go for Curse, because at least with Curse you know you're going to get something from it. But anyway, close battle. I'm not saying I carried the team, but you know. Silver chest for everybody for taking part. Amela, a Buster Scroll for you. Commander Bond, 2 Healer Scrolls for you, my friend. Let's take on this boss before we end the stream raiders for tonight. Alright, so we're going to need some big people energy for this. We love a boss battle. I'm going to place down my Paladin. I haven't used my Paladin in a while. So let's get those troops in there, guys. Click the link in chat if you want to take part. And we'll do that in half an hour. Only did 3 dungeons with it, but it seems cool once I got my head around it. Yeah. Good night, Kaz. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Still hate Overpower ability as Warrior, but you adapt to that, really. What does Overpower do? Dragoon goes 80 tomorrow, that'll be 780s. Jesus Christ. That's a lot, Vampire. Pocketcast, thank you for the epic tank. Tolkar, thank you for the epic Fiamma Rogue. I appreciate you both. Hey, Gaius. I was wondering where he went. So, your mind is set? Then I shall apprise you of the situation. We have discovered that the previously abandoned Ultima weapon project is being helmed by the reformed 8th Legion. They have already succeeded in producing several prototypes, one of which is set to be deployed on the Eorzean front. Its name? The Ruby weapon. Oh, I know where this is going. Severa and I were able to get within striking distance during one of its test runs and made an attempt to destroy it. An attempt that ended in failure, alas. Based on our knowledge of the original Ultima weapon, the explosives we employed should have been sufficient to blast through its armor plating, but they'd barely left a mark. We suspect the gifts of its predecessor may have proven the source of its resilience. As you well know, the Ultima weapon was designed to absorb ether from icons, and the Ruby weapon no doubt shares that ability. If any were summoned during the uprisings in Garlemald's occupied territories, and thereafter consumed, our enemy would become all the more formidable. But its near impenetrable armor was only the beginning of our troubles. It fought back with whip-like claws that could be extended and contracted at will. In the face of such opposition, we were forced to withdraw. Gaius was injured shielding me from the Ruby weapon's assault. Even now he struggles to stand. Damn it all! If I hadn't been so careless, this wouldn't have happened. Overpowers a cone AoE in front of you, so it's hard to hit enemies around you. Ah, okay. You need not concern yourself. Let us not forget that I am the one who initiated the Ultima Weapon project. If I must give my life to bury this shameful legacy, then so be it. If you were to face it as you are now, you'd be cut down before you even hobbled within firing distance. In any case, we can't afford to lose the information in your head, on both the foe we face and the Empire itself. We all know that asking for Fafi's assistance presents our best chance for stopping that war machina. It is true that if anyone were capable of putting down such a monstrosity, it would be her. Though I have no right to ask this of you, will you lend us your strength? I'm like, nah, fuck you guys. I'm out of here. Directional cone in front and hard to get all targets. Oh, I see the issue with it. Okay. Right, I'm gonna shoot off. Good luck in the final fight. Good night, Ace. Have a good night's sleep, dude. And Haley, you know, no problem at all. I completely understand. Thank you for the good luck wishes. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. And yeah, I hope to see you again soon. I'm not one to back down from a fight. You have my thanks. And mine. Though I must impress upon you the urgency of our situation. We have received word that the Empire is preparing to advance on the Gimlet Dark. That is where we will intercept them. If our fears are proven correct, a ruby weapon will be among their host. Should it break through our lines, there is no telling the devastation it will wreak. Utter devastation! Make no mistake, the very survival of Eorzea hangs in the balance. Once you have steeled yourself for the battle ahead, your escort will lead the way. Alright. Alrighty. What price must the world pay for my hubris? So, am I right in assuming the ruby weapon, emerald weapon, etc, etc, they're in... I know they're in Final Fantasy VII, but is that where they're originally from? A short while earlier, in the Gallian-occupied city of Wurlitz Magitech... No, is it 7 or 10? It's 10, right? The weapons. Oh, that's a big looking weapon. That is very ruby looking, isn't it? Commencing ruby weapon activation sequence. All units stand by. Oh, it's ugly. Hey, cats. It's 7. Okay. Okay. I'm out of here. I'm going to be a bunny boy. Hey, Sirioth. The Sorrow of Wurlit. This is a cool questline. Yeah, I've heard really good stuff about it. I've heard good things. Initiating synthetic aurosite system. That was initiating synthetic aurosite system. Fusion successful. No signs of incompatibility. Awaiting your signal. Ruby weapon, codenamed Darnus, ready for launch. Ruby weapon is from 7. I thought so, yeah. I don't know why I thought 10. In my head, I was like, is it 10? But no, I remember, like, I've got very vivid memories. So, like, I never played Final Fantasy VII, but I've got really vivid memories of one of my best friends when I was growing up. His brother was obsessed with Final Fantasy VII, and, like, I guess the ultimate challenge of that game was to kill all the weapons, right? So, I remember just, like, sitting there and watching him trying and kill whatever the one that was underwater was. Just trying to kill those over and over again. It's one of 7 weapons created by Planet in Final Fantasy VII. Okay. Beef soft tacos time? I would love some beef soft tacos. Are you making? Valdelaine has briefed me on our mission. I am to take you as far as our expected point of contact with the ruby weapon. Once we arrive, the rest is up to you, I'm afraid. Alright. Who's coming to Cinder Drift with me? Who's going to carry me? Because I don't know what I'm doing and I'm scared. Oh wait, this isn't extreme, right? This is just hard. A big fat tacos. What? Like me, I should carry this tank. Okie dokie. Boom, 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 boom. No, I lovingly refer to a lot of the music in these raids as beef soft tacos. You'll see. Oh, okay. Fair. That would be my first as tank in it. Oh, okay. Alright. Is anyone else up for it? Before I launch the duty finder thingy. I forgot that you don't unlock these at extreme straight away. Alright, I'm gonna search Cinder Drift. Cinder Drift, Cinder Drift, Cinder Drift. Join. Alright, less than 5 minutes, we can deal with that. What can we do while we're waiting? I kind of want to go and see if we can go. Where can I get some like good, like quick XP? Because I need like 2 million XP for my summoner to get it to 71. Queuing in wall eater. Oh, fuck a duck. I am as well. It's because I did extreme earlier. Hold on. Hold on. Thank you for noticing. Fucking hell, that would have been awkward. 6 minutes, okay, it's fine. Pixie, I've done my Pixies quests for the day. We have small diva, Johnny sings We Can See Tomorrow. I can't wait to hear this song now. How many dungeons are there to unlock in Shadowbringers? Because I've only got... Oh, I've got a few level 80 ones now, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 level 80 ones. That's quite a lot, actually. Watch the music video. Oh yeah, we could. We could. Yeah, let me try and get it up. What's the name of the song? Bum, 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 bum. They lowered the number of dungeons to 1 per patch to do more of other content. Okay. You know you have all the dungeons in Shadowbringers when you can queue to expert roulette. So, hold on, let me get rid of this. So I've got... Oh, I can queue into expert roulette. Oh, okay, I've done it then. Oh wait, what? Following requirements not met. Completion of the following. So is there one level 80 dungeon that I'm missing? I can't queue for the level 80 roulette. But I can queue for expert roulette. You don't have the... Oh, Academia, okay. Academia! Yeah, I don't have that. So that's the last one. I thought I would have been missing a few, but I guess you pick them up in the patches, don't you? Oh, that's the link. Thank you. Thank you very much. Is this the music video? Oh, it is the music video, okay. Let's just get this. Pick this up. Oh, it's auto playing. How dare it? Hold on. Wait. No, shut up. I need to get rid of the game sounds. Rexel, can you give me a shout when the queue pops? Because I'm not going to hear it. Because I've muted the game sounds. Right, okay. So this is the music video for the new Endwalker theme, right? I have done the twinning, yes, I've done the twinning. I did that one off stream. Just turn it up more. Oh, she's got a goob view. Oh, I want a goob view. It's very like early 2000s kind of music video, isn't it? The queue's popped. Guys, the queue's popped. I just saw it at the corner of my eye. We're gonna have to shelve. We have to shelve the music video. Sorry. Yes. Oh, shit. Okay. Sorry. I panicked then. Oh, it flies. Oh my god. It's just monstrous looking, isn't it? Like, it doesn't look like a machine. Mark III Anti-Icon War Machina, the ruby weapon. Get ready for tacos. Oh, beef tacos! I hear it. Wait, you didn't do coils, did you? No, I haven't done all of it, no. I've literally only done turn 2. So maybe that's a good thing to do. Just do coils off stream. Look at his feet! He's got big mammoth feet. Right, what feet? Oh shit. That's loud. Sorry, I'll turn that down. Ooh. The tie-ins, the recommended coils and Omega Raids for Endwalker. Yeah. Yeah, so the Omega Raids are the near ones, right? No, which one's the Omega Raids? That's Stormblood. I mean, I'm gonna try and do as many as I can between now and then. I will prioritize the Shadowbringers ones, coils, and coils and Omega then. So we'll do those on stream, ready for Shadowbringers. The Stormblood, okay. Yep. I mean, coils is easy, right? We can just unsync that. If we get like a small group, we can blast through those. Ooh! Ow, you big cock. What an insult. What? What? How did I die again? I soaked it. Do Eden and this first, yeah. I think Eden... So we'll do this Thursday. We'll finish this questline Thursday and then probably start Eden. And then we'll see how we go. So like I am doing a 12-hour stream as well when Endwalker launches, and I like I said yesterday, I don't want that to be 12 hours of doing MSQ because I feel like people will be disinclined to watch it because they might be behind me on MSQ. So we could do stuff like that. We could do like old raids. I want to do some Reaper leveling in it. You know, we can do other stuff like that. It's like non-Endwalker content on that stream. Oh, I like floor tanking. Very cool boss though. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Or is this another one of those where you gotta get on the cracks? I suppose not. Hey, there we go. That was easy. That was easy. You're not even Dragoon? I know, I know. This can't be. The ruby weapon is unstoppable. Okay, for Lalafell dressed as a fairy fucking helped kill it. Get some nice drops at the Shadowbringers raids. Oh, at the Stormblood raids or the Shadowbringers raids? Where? Oh. Oh, that's not over. That's not dead. Darnus combat data ready. Initiating organic core override. I'm not Nail, I am naked. I am Nail Van Darnus. Come to purify this forsaken land. With a smile on her face. So they all have people inside them. I remember the Ultima weapon that we fought as Justinian had one. Big little person in it. Ow. I don't know if I'm doing it right. I was dangerously close to death then. Waffles TTV, thank you so much for the lurk. Once again. Very, very kind of you. Oof. Oh, that hurt. Ouchie mama. How can this be, almighty Dalamud? I am not... What? Am I not thy loyal servant? Yeah, that's back here, right? I'm just trying to figure out where the best place to stand would be for that. Oh, get out! Fuck! Fuck! At least it wasn't just me that died there. Remember that name? Nail? What was her name? Nail? Nail Van Darnus? Wish I'd done Coils before this. The nail reveal would have been so much cooler if I knew who she was. Oh, is she from Coils? Ah, okay. What's that? What are you doing? Just... Oh, they were trying to get their fucking res off before they got hit by that thing. And didn't. Obviously. Oh, it's just you now, Rexel. No, Dalamud did fall. I know it to be true. Oh, brother, Nail, your name shall live on for eternity. Oh my goodness. Go on, Rexel, I believe in you. You could do it. Done this fight on extreme. Gross, is it? I mean, it's pretty... There's quite a lot to it on hard. To be fair. This music's very, opera-y, isn't it? There's an Urgu reaction here. It's just waiting for Rexel to either die or kill it. Oh, he's about to go. Is he gonna go? He's Still kicking. He's still kicking. You do be healing. When she emerges, everyone goes like, yeah. It was a bit gross. 5 seconds until Dalamud falls. That doesn't sound good. Is that like a DPS check? I shall see your ambitions fulfilled. Yeah, that's a DPS check, isn't it? Okay, stand behind the rocks, everyone. You pack of noobs. Did I preemptively pull that? I'm very sorry. Sorry, it was behind you. Looks cool. Oh, was it behind you? I assumed it would be above me because it's like the red moon, right? I'll have a look next time. Because I will assuredly be dead again next time that happens. Let's be honest with ourselves. Do Lalafels take more damage? I feel like I take more damage because I'm small. Do you have to like follow these? I guess. Oh, you have to kill the comet. Oh, I get it. Well, that was a lot easier with nobody dead. If anything, you should take less. Everything would miss you. That is true, yeah, that is true. Yeah. I look forward to watching you work out all the Eden Raids mechanic. Oh, it's going to be a nightmare. I can guarantee it will be a wipe fest. Easier with no one dead, imagine. Can you believe it? Oh shit, look at my HP. 208k? Oh, is it... Was it higher than that? Was it lower? What was it? You might as well just tell me. There's no point in me trying to guess. Hello. 214k. Is that a lot? For a tank? I don't know what like the average tank's HP is. Even from afar, your figure was unmistakable. How do you mean unmistakable? I'm fucking tiny. As ever, an impressive display. Though, as I am sure you will concur, the Ultima weapon pales in comparison to this new monstrosity. If their research is allowed to continue, the next model will be nigh on unstoppable. With that in mind, the Alliance has enlisted the help of... Wait, I hear something. Who dis? Who dat? I don't know who that is. Is this another coils connection? I don't know. Here to sift through what remains of the ruby weapon, are you? Ali, what do you think you're doing? Oh, they're Imperials? Ali? Father! What? It has been too long, Alphonse. And you too, Rex. How did he not recognize his own kids? Given that the Empire is proceeding with the weapon project and making inroads into Eorzea, I suppose it was only a matter of time until our paths crossed. It's wonderful to see you again, Father, although I can't say I think much of the company you've been keeping. I know a lot's happened, but I'm just glad you're alright. And now you can come back to Garlemald with us. My days serving the Empire are over. Because she's suspected of assassinating Emperor Varys? But we know you'd never do a thing like that. There must be a way to prove your innocence. Then everything can go back to the way it was. She got the urban boots. She got the gill. Are they expensive? I have both the urban boots and jacket. It's still expensive. Sounds like it. Look at that, stream readers is ready. Take care of that in a minute. So he found you two shivering on the roadside when he was going through Werlit? Lucky for you, eh? If he hadn't, we'd probably be dead by now. As for us three, our parents all died in the epidemic. We'd still be begging on street corners if it weren't for him. I just wish there was a way we could repay Lord Gaius for all the kindness he's shown us. He fights for the Empire, so we should too. That'll make him proud of us. You're saying we should join the army? I don't think that's such a good idea. Everyone in Werlit was scared of the Garleans. Why would we want to be like them? Lord Gaius is different. I know he is. He wasn't back then though, was he? You're right. He always says that the strong should lead the weak. Maybe that's why he took us in. Alright, if becoming a soldier is what it takes, I'll do it. Who's with me? Count me in, and maybe one day people will look up to us like we do Lord Gaius. Can't help but notice there's 5 kids there and there's only 3 in front of us. So what happened to the other 2? Then it's settled. From now on, we're all brothers and sisters fighting for the same cause. Brothers and sisters? Then that would make Lord Gaius our father? Well, if he doesn't mind us calling him that, I suppose so. And that makes you our big brother, since you're the oldest. You'd better be nice to us, or I'm telling father. Haha. Very funny. They liked that a lot. Father, since you went away, a lot has changed in the Empire. For us too. If we'd known that you were still out there, still alive, none of this would have happened. What do you mean? The truth is... Oh dear. Gaius likes to adopt kids, you better watch out, he might try and adopt you too. I mean, if he's gonna give me free food, go for it. It's a good story. I mean, it's interesting. I wasn't expecting it to be about Gaius and his kids. If you must go, I will not stop you, but answer me this. Who was piloting the ruby weapon? We all know that Nael Van Darnus has not returned from the dead. Who do you think? It was Melisandre. No. No, I refuse to believe that. That one of the kids. No! She was in the ruby weapon? I refuse to believe you would let that happen. She was a sister to you. To all of you. We only want to finish what you started. And while we will never forget all you have done for us, the next time we meet, it shall be as enemies. Goodbye, Father. Fuck, we just killed this kid. As for you, hero of Eorzea, you'll pay for what you did to Melisandre. I swear it. No way. That's tragic. All right. Silence. Oh, it's Sid's. Sid boy with his oven glove. Well, well, Gaius van Baelsar, we meet again. Come to see how your precious weapon project has been proceeding in your absence, have you? You were come to collect data on the ruby weapon, correct? The pilot, Melisandre, should still be inside the cockpit. I will ask Voldaloon to escort you to the wreckage. Just taking a wild guess on these names here, chat, I'll be honest. Any idea who this Melisandre is? An imperial crony of his, perhaps? One of the orphans? Gaius always did have an eye for talent and a mind to nurture it. In fact, Livius As Junius was another protege of his. He even took me under his wing when my father became obsessed with the Meteor Project. It's strange that I felt closer to Gaius than my own flesh and blood. Then my father and countless others lost their lives in the Bosgia incident. Although he was acting under Emperor Solus's orders, he masterminded the whole thing. I begged him to reconsider and to put an end to this madness, but my words fell on deaf ears. That's when I turned to Gaius for support, but he was as much a pawn of the Emperor as my father and refused to intervene. And when my turn came to serve, I defected and fled to Eorzea. I blamed Gaius as much as any of them, perhaps even more, for the barbaric acts carried out in the name of conquest. But when we met at the Praetorium, all the hatred that had been festering inside me seemed to fade away, and I remembered the man I once respected. To think the dreaded Black Wolf was a mere plaything of the Ascians, who left him broken and disgraced, having sent thousands of his men to early graves. It's more than most could bear, and now the lives of the children he raised hang in the balance. Any personal grievances I have with Gaius can wait. I'd best gather what information I can on the ruby weapon, but I'll be back as soon as possible. Okay, first trial. Onion rings. If Sid is as I remember him, it will not take long for him to finish investigating the remains of the ruby weapon. He never was one to waste time. My engineers are still in the field, but there's something I thought you should know right away. It's about the pilot. I'm not sure how to tell you this, but if Melisandre is dead, I only hope she was not made to suffer. Death would have been a kindness. In all my years, I've never seen such a perversion of science and nature. Her body was fused with the ruby weapon's core. Those last moments must have been spent in pure agony, as her very life's essence was drained from her. So she was sacrificed to power that infernal machine? We must act quickly if we are to prevent the Empire from committing further atrocities. Fafi, is there any other information you can share with us regarding the ruby weapon prior to its deactivation? Nail Van Darnus? Did the Legatus mean that much to Melisandre? From what I gather, it sounds as if data based on Nail's combat abilities was used to override the pilot's consciousness after she was fused with the core. If this technology is perfected and the Empire begins implanting the memories of renowned warriors such as the White Raven into its soldiers, the Alliance won't stand a chance. Is such a thing even possible? That's more or less how soul crystals work. Yes, it seems that such crystals are in common use throughout Eorzea, an ancient but effective means of passing on knowledge from one generation to the next. While it may bear some similarities, we don't know for certain until we've analysed the wreckage of the ruby weapon. It cannot be denied that combining combat data from an experienced soldier with the powers of an icon has yielded remarkable results, but in doing so the Empire has sunk to the very depths of depravity. This is beyond forgiveness. For once I agree with you, yet one question remains unanswered. How were they able to obtain data on someone who was supposedly killed prior to the calamity? That's what I'm trying to determine. There is one possibility I'd like to explore, but I'll need to carry out a more thorough investigation first. Severa will provide support while you're in the field. Not only is she extremely well versed in the latest Ingalian technology, there are few soldiers I would rather have watching my back. Curious. In the meantime, Valdaloon and I will follow the ruby weapon's tracks back to its point of origin. We will learn what we can of the weapon project and the manner in which Alphonse and the others are involved. Should we uncover anything of value, we will relay it to the troops stationed here. For now, I suggest you use this Lullingalian activity to recuperate. See ya, bitches! Would I be correct in guessing that this belated reunion with those darling orphans of yours has stirred up some memories of your time in Garlemald? Remember our agreement, Gaius. If you so much as think of returning to your Imperial Masters, I will kill you. Oh, that's a threat, isn't it? Threat and a half. Alright, cool. Let's hand this in real quick. Just to make sure there's no other, like, text that's relevant. So, you put down the ruby weapon? Gods, I wish I could have seen it. Not from too close, mind. I suppose I should report news of your victory to the higher-ups. I realise you must have been through quite the ordeal, but could you give me a quick summary of the battle? You make it sound so easy. From the way you tell it, anyone would think you slay hulking brutes like that for a living. I'll put all of this into a report and leave a copy over there, should you fancy a bit of light reading. Anyway, I expect you've got more pressing matters to take care of, like going for a celebratory pint. If the Gallians pluck up the courage to come knocking again, we'll let you know. Until then, rest up. Alright. That was cool. That was really cool. I'm excited to do the rest. Oh, cutscene. Oh, cheeky. Meanwhile, in the Whirlit Magitech installation. Hi, Zavira, how are you? Welcome to the stream. It's great to see you. We finished Shadowbringers, Zavira. We're all caught up on MSQ now. We should have told him the truth. He'd be able to help us, I know he would. That's exactly the problem, Ali. If he knew the true nature of the weapon project, he'd find some way to interfere. We've come too far back. We've come too far to back down now. I won't let Melisandre's death be in vain. I'm good. I'm so hyped for First Soldier that's coming out today. What's First Soldier? I'm unawares of this. Even if that means going against Father's wishes. Cheer up, Alphonse. We can all go back to being one big happy family after we've dealt with those pesky Eorzeans. It'll just be like old times. If only it were that simple. There's no guarantee any of us will make it back alive. Excuse me? I think you're forgetting whose turn it is next, O ye of little faith. With me at the helm of the Sapphire weapon, it'll be over before you know it. Whatever happens, Rex, promise you'll come back to us. Couldn't bear to lose you too. Oh dear. Final Fantasy Battle Royale phone game. Oh, interesting. How does that work then? Like, what kind of... Like, how does it play if it's a Battle Royale game? That sounds quite interesting, actually. Alright, chat, let's get this Stream Raiders battle done. 43 allies for this battle, that's pretty bog. I'm not gonna lie to you, that's pretty bog. Talk Pocket Cast, thank you for the epic troops. What do we want to do? Do we want to... Killing Field the boss, maybe? I'm gonna Killing Field there and just hope for the best. Start battle. Now you can go unlock the extreme one. Yeah, I think I need to work my way up to the extreme because that was pretty intense. Alright, Talk off to an early 2 kills. There's only 12 enemies left. It's a lot less. See, this is what I mean with like Killing Field. Like you can never predict where your troops are going to end up. You can play with controller. See, I like that. I like mobile games that you can play with controller. We're never ready for extreme. Feels strong, man. Yeah, I'll definitely give it a whirl. Like, I'll get this storyline done. I'll get the Eden raids done. I want to try and get Coils and Omega done. And then, if there's time before Endwalker launches, start trying to learn some of the extremes. We'll have to play it by ear. Look at that, Tolkien with 9 kills. Big old boss chest for everybody involved. Tolkien, you're getting a flying rogue scroll. Amela, you're also getting a flying rogue scroll. And with that, guys, I'm gonna call it a night. It's getting late, and I need to get to bed. Well, saying that, I'm gonna stay up for the Spider-Man trailer actually, but I'm still gonna call it a night here. I think that's a good place to leave off. So on Thursday, we will carry on with the trial questline, and then we'll probably start the Eden raids as well. Like, that's not going to take like a whole 4 hours to do that questline, is it? I wouldn't imagine. Watching Chucky fighting Tsukiyomi today was fun. That's a cool fight. I like Tsukiyomi a lot. I haven't done it on Extreme yet. I'd be excited to see what it's like on Extreme. But that part of the story was really good. I thought it was one of my favourite parts. Yeah, so I'm gonna find somebody to raid, and I will see you guys on Thursday. Thank you so much for a very, very fun stream. If you're not already in the Discord, please do come and join us. It's a pain in the ass on Extreme. A lot of them look like they're pretty difficult on Extreme. I'll be honest, I'm a little scared of some of them. Alright, let's see who there is to raid. Let's go and raid Jen and Eric. Let's raid Jen and Eric. Hey, look at you, Munchkin. Look at you. We're like 2 peas in a pod. So yeah, I'm gonna raid Jen and Eric. If you're not already following me on social media, guys, please do. I'm on Twitter, TikTok, and Instagram. I'm also on YouTube. I'll be putting up the Endwalker trailer reaction on YouTube probably tomorrow, maybe tonight. And yeah, please do copy and paste the raid message and show Jen and Eric some love. Just get that raid started. And yeah, I will see you guys again on Thursday. I hope you have a lovely couple of days between now and then. And yeah, thank you so much for tonight. I really appreciate it. Thank you to Mad Matt Hatter for the